possible.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in, but it's time now you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings and rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings and rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show 'em you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings and rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings and rise from the ashes.
for the Oompa Loompa outfit.
Yeah, I gotta reload my save. I absolutely butchered this truck.
I'm a ballerina, bitch! Shit. Oh my god! I'm on top of you, Chief!
Look at that! He's wearing him like a hat.
My man! Oh, I just dropped one. Oh. No! Okay, bye. You're getting some freaking distance, girl.
Yeah, I am. Am I gonna stop?
Nope. Everybody chill. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, I'm in a ditch. Oh, God. Made it. Here's the big news. We got our own tin. Our own tin of coffee. It says CountryGrit on the side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are we going?
What's the view over there?
Where are we going? Hey, that's not the road. Oh, God.
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm not doing fantastic. I'm doing really bad. Let me be my... Oh, God. I can't press the gas, Nova. Oh, hello. I'm a weird lizard. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It can be, depending on how hard you slap it. Oh, God.
It's no.
Why are you licking me? Streamer, play the game you want to play. No. No, this is twitch.tv. Chat tells me what game I want to play. Exactly what size is a normal size shaft? Asking for a friend.
Depends where you live, bud.
Oh, God!
Just rowing.
Woo!
Oh, shit.
I'm doing a wheelie. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Show us your sexy face. Jenny?
I got
No, come on! Oh, God! Oh, God! Hello, Poppy. Hello. Oh, Nova's driving. Nova's driving! Oh, God! Hi, baby. Hello. No, it's fine. It's okay. Hey. No, please. Please go see mommy.
This is another reason we're not on sim 1.
I'm over. I'm in the water.
No, are you really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He dead. He dead.
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. I'm really excited to be here. I can't explain how excited I am to be here today. We're gonna be having a little bit of fun tonight. We're gonna be doing our thing, chilling, playing a little bit of ATS. I know. I probably said something else, but that's what we're doing. I don't care. Yo, I'm really excited. We do have some stuff to talk about. I'm really excited. We need to talk about the future. The stuff that's going to be happening soon. Eventually making good decisions. You know what I'm saying? Either way. Let's get it going. I appreciate you. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good week out here, hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. We're going to be playing ATS today. I'm going to be on the profile. I know. I'm probably going to end up, doing some fun things over on the and probably picking up a truck today. That's the plan. That's the plan. I think we get a loan and we just buy it. I think we just go for it, man. I got some things to run by you on that as well, to be honest with you. Like how are we feeling about maybe like making the truck not perfect? Well, that's not going to work. Never mind. It's just not going to work. Just say, what if we don't make it perfect and we maybe take a little bit of, a financial break, and for one could say, where the money just kind of shows up rather than. But that's not very right. That's not fair, is it? That's not good of me. So we'll grind it out, or we'll take the loan and then continue to grind it out. Either way, I appreciate you guys being here today. I think it's gonna be a little bit of fun. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun today, to be honest with you. Let's start with the red side because I appreciate you guys being here. Leonard, what's up, bro? Aztec, how's it going? Appreciate you guys. And Bean, a solid dude over there. Appreciate you, Beans. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Oklahoma? Oklahoma or whatever I said. What's up, Click, Smokey, Ghost? How you guys doing today? I appreciate you guys being here. What's up? What's up? What's up, Oregon? Enjoy the air, brother. I don't know where we're flying to, but I hope you get there safely, and I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. What's up, Farmer? How you going, bro? What's up, Cody? Assaw, dude. What's up, Show? How you doing? Appreciate you. Nitro Assaw. Jenny! I don't know if you're still here or not. I know you said that you had to take a break because I don't really know, to be honest. Jaybird coming out with a tier 1 sub, my man. Welcome back to the Country App. Country now. Good luck trying to find your way out, bro. It's deep in these woods, but if you really need to find you out, we got the side eye, side out back. I know my way around these parts. We can get you out. If you really need to, but please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much, my man. Way too much, bro. Jenny's new nickname is Chapstick, by the way. It's just Chapstick now. From all those, never mind. What's up, Sheffy? How you doing? Yo, Sheffy, we got some stuff to talk. Yeah, you said it, didn't you? You fucking asshole. This motherfucker. Yo, chat, the things we had to talk about today, I was being loving and kind and appreciative because I am that person as a person. And this motherfucker takes my really, really amazing message, really, really nice and loving message, and writes Sturtle under it. In emojis. That's what happened. It says Sturtle. I can't even, but I mean, to be honest with you, the joke's on you, bud. One person called me a stud in there, and I'm holding on to hope. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Someone in there just did stud. Look it up. Look it up. Somebody knows the real situation. Is all I'm saying. Somebody was like, I'm going to skip all the other letters. S-T-U and D is good for me, my man. There is some good people out in the world still. They exist. They do. They exist. What's up, LC? Thank you for the alert, bro. What's up, Texas? BFU, man. What's up, dude? I hate you guys as people. I do. Gavin, how's it going? For the record, Twitch is blocked, so you're on Wi-Fi. Well, just do better. Why would they block? Why would they block Twitch on your work? Hi, Caitlin. It's nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Just tell them to unblock Twitch, forehead. It's easy. Shut up with the turtles and the sturtles and stuff, you fucking assholes. Nitro, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you. Please put your clothes back on. We ain't got to be streaking, brother. It ain't got to be like that. This is a BS House Promise Farm Sim. You're working, bro. The fuck does it matter to you? Gavin, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Please put your clothes back on. We don't need to be running around here naked, chat. Relax. Relax. Sturtling the fertile turtle. All right, we can relax on that one. Ghosty, hello, my southern neighbor. I appreciate you being here. How's it going? How you feeling today? No DM, so I figured you forgot about me. It's pretty common. What's up, Intimidator? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you. Just fragile from everything. I understand. Been chatting in Discord. Had a convene, was coding. The VTC bot to pull from TMP's API for most of the day. That is a nerdy statement we just said out loud. That's crazy. Sturtle merch win when somebody makes it for me. When somebody makes it with not AI. Not AI. Somebody make me Sturtle the turtle merch and I'll put it up on the website and you can have it. What's up, Demas? How you doing, bro? How's everybody doing today? Who doesn't love turtles? That's what I'm saying. That turtles ain't that bad. Sturtle Club. Are you sturdy enough for the Sturtle Club? Sturtle. Do I make my tier 2 people Sturtle? The Sturtle Club? Because tier 3 is the Brotherhood of the Grid. I can't change that. That's been a thing for longer than most of you have been around. But do I make my tier 2 people the Sturtle Club? Nah, tier 1? Nah, tier 1's not going to get anything. That you can't get named as tier 1. You're just supporters of the channel. I appreciate you guys. You guys make the world go round. I'm not going to call you guys the Sturtle Club. Come on, bro. Come on. Can't be doing that now. Can't be giving it away for free, brother. That's all I'm saying. Actually, the responsible brotherhood. So responsible. It's kind of crazy. You're here. That's what we care about. Okay, it's nice to see you. I hope you enjoy your lurk. What's up, Craze? How you doing, bro? Yo, Craze, I had to go see a man about a horse. Could you tell? Could you tell? I'm over here seeing a man about a horse. I need to find out who it was that said they called me a stud, to be honest. Let's see. It was Hero. I knew I liked that guy. I knew it. I knew it. Put on your Sturtle fits, y'all. Oh my god. Oh god, you guys are weird. I was like, hang on a second, let me check my follows. He's lying. He was seeing a guy named Sturtle the Turtle. No, I say, just in case anybody's ever in a weird chat for whatever reason, I do not like the whole, yo, I'm gonna go and stream, I'll see you later. I can't stand that. Makes me nuts. I hate it when people do that here too. You know, it's not like I care, right? I shouldn't care. It's not that big a deal. But for me, I don't like talking about my own stream and somebody else's stream. It's their stream for a reason. I'm there to hang out and support them, not to try to, you know, self-promo. So I do my best to try to hide what I'm doing. So most of my friends, I don't think Mark's one of those people that know this, but most of the people around will know that if I say, hey, I got to go see a man about a horse, it usually means that I got to leave and go press the button. But it's a way that I don't tell a bunch of people that I'm going to press the button. Does that make sense? It's like a way to say, yo, people who know me, I got to go and stream. You already know me, so you know me, right? You know where I'm going. It's fine. But the people who don't know me, who don't need to go, oh my God, there's another streamer. I'm going to go click on the thing. I'm going to go watch him now. That's not right. That's not right. And to be honest with you, the more that people that know about the whole, you know, horse thing, you know, I'm going to probably have to start saying something else. Going to change your name to Sturtle Grit or Country Sturtle. I don't think so. I kind of like this one. I like this name's pretty cool. I like this one. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just, you know, keep this one. I think I like this one more. Just this one. And there you are streaming like a ninja. Yeah, that's you left with the correct attitude. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. What's up, Rusty? How you doing? And then there's me that will straight up say, "Okay, have a good stream," and then just disappear. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, pretty much. I try to, I mean, it's more like I said, it's more of a, hey, I'm going to do my own thing. I'll probably be around. Like, I ain't going to lie. If I look over yonder, chat, if we pull up this here screen, Mark's right there. I'm hanging out with Mark still. I'm keeping my guy in my rear view, or in my view in general. That doesn't mean that I'm not paying attention to you guys. He's here. I can hear it. Everything is going on over there. But I left there and I came here to do this. And just letting people know that I'm going to go and, you know, just slide out. Don't expect me to respond. I'm going to do my own thing. You're having a day? I'm sorry. I mean, we all have had days, I think. Not having a day would be a really big issue. If you didn't have a day, that means you'd be dead. That's not better. It's not better. Sorry that you're having a day. I'm assuming you mean not so great one. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi to me. Hopefully, maybe just hopefully, I can do this much to keep you out of it, or at least get you out of it, or maybe make it just this much better. That's all that I care about. You started streaming and my fucking Twitch didn't tell me. I love that. That's good. That's good. What do you mean mood? You're having a day? Yeah, well, you have to have a day, otherwise you wouldn't exist. If you don't have a day tomorrow, you're dead. Hello, sir. Good evening. What's up, Duck? How you doing, bro? It's nice to see you back, brother. How you doing? How's it going? I just got disrespected for the way my life and my choices I make for going forward. I just got disrespect for the way my life is and the choices I make going forward. I'm not sure exactly. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how to respond. That's more of a DM kind of a conversation. All I can say is there's two things in life that you have to care about. Two things in life that you have to really make sure that you care about, right? It's having a roof over your head and anything with your family. If you have a roof over your head and you're eating every day, I mean, I don't mean roof over your head. That means you just have a house and it's fine. If you have a house and you're eating food and you have enough to live, and your family, whoever that may be, usually for me, it's my wife and kid, are able to live, and I would mean somewhat comfortably, everything after that is a life decision. You're allowed to make decisions that people don't like. My dad found out that I was streaming whenever I was going through my divorce. He could not comprehend, even still to this day, he can't comprehend that somebody pays me to do this. He can't figure it out. So for me, I say, no, I'm sorry, I can't do that today. I'm streaming. He goes, what do you mean? We need to go. Like, no, I do this as a second job ish. I like doing it. It's fun. It's way more enjoyable than my normal job. Not saying that my normal job I don't like. I love my normal job too. I'm just saying I can be here and hang out with you guys. Some of the things that I don't really care about, like making sure I'm at basketball every Thursday. I'd rather be here. I'd rather hang out here. This is my choice. This is what I want to do. My dad can't handle it. So again, you can tell me if you'd like to. I'm not asking you to be anything or tell me anything. It's all good, brother. I'm just saying, if you are living comfortably enough to consider yourself comfortable and your family is taken care of, what you do is what you want to do. And that's my opinion. I will always make sure I will stop streaming tomorrow if it means my family needs something. It's just how it is. But I'm also sure that they're comfortable living. We're comfortable living where we're at, and I'm going to keep moving and having fun with you guys because that's what I want to do. This is my choice. My choice. That's why you should join the Discord. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, most people just go immediately over to anything that says announcements and just mute the whole thing. That's why it's in its own group, to be honest, chat. It's in its own group so you guys can mute it easily because I know you motherfuckers don't give a shit when I'm live. Or you hope that Twitch makes sure that they tell you, which it's not gonna. I'm having a week, to be honest. Jenny, I understand that too. Duck coming in hot with the 3 stream streak. I'm here for the party. Yo, 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 listen here. Hey. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I really do. You don't need to be streaking. You can take your clothes off. Take your clothes off. No, I mean, you don't with your clothes off. Put them back on. Put your clothes back on. Relax. I appreciate the support, but we ain't got to be streaking through here, all right? Put your clothes on. Go sit down. Enjoy. Hang out. I'll DM you about it. Only if you want to, bro. I'm not going to read it till after stream anyway, but my point is, yeah, you know, I said my piece about it, but I will respond more directly to your particular DM after stream as I normally would. He's having a day. Jenny's having a week. And I'm here having a life. Well, I appreciate you having a life because your life ran into my life somehow, and that's pretty fucking cool. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat when you guys' days and weeks and lives run into mine. That's pretty neat. I enjoy it. I appreciate it when that happens. You're having a sturtle? Oh my god. I'm gonna ban the word sturtle, I think. I think we're just banning the whole word. Should I have to eat food? No. You want to eat food and then it's probably gonna make you do the first part. Do you know how this works? I'm here having a shit. That's fair. I knew that was coming. I'm not part of the Sturtle Club. Could be. Need to get back to doing homework, but I'm going to try. I'll try to be here. IRL's been crazy lately. I understand. Caitlin, you be here if and when you can be. It is okay. We will be here when you're back. We will. What do you do for your normal job? I am a systems administrator.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
I'm trying to explain something. Hi, Haley. I am a systems administrator for a ISP broadband company. So I do internet technician, well, not technician, but internet like router stuff. I do stuff for their servers. I make sure that everything communicates correctly. If your internet's not working in my service area, it's probably my fault to some degree. Or I got to figure it out. It's my problem, I guess, is better way to say it. I'm a nerd for a living is really what I'm doing, is what I'm trying to get at. I'm a systems administrator. I administer the systems that go out to our customers. I'm still typing. Can you capture the words I'm saying? It ain't me, brother. Are you good? We fighting? I'll knock you out. I'm still typing my DM to you, Grit. It's a ton. All right. I appreciate you, Grit. I really do. I'm just me, bro. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. You know what I'm saying? The duck is allowed to streak? No. This is a streaking stream. You ban Sturtle, and you're going to have some major problems. Like what? Like what? What are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? Lindsay, thank you for the 35 streak. I appreciate it. Please put your clothes back on. Appreciate you streaking, running through here, but you don't have to do it with your clothes off. You can put your clothes back on and just make it a run. Go for a light jog, hang out. You know what I'm saying? Can I forgo the food part? No. Hi, Haley. How you doing? Explain D's Nuts. So D's Nuts is a meme about a guy who made a joke about something about nuts, like his ball sack. So now people say these nuts instead of these nuts as a joke. Is there anything else you'd like to know? Or is that it? Are we good there? Yo, I don't know how you know I need fuel. I haven't been in the game in 2 days. I hate you. I hate you too. I have my PJs on. Thank you very much. Well, you be streaking at 35 streams. I do appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you for the thank you all for the support, for real. Tread carefully. Like what? Like what are you gonna do, Demas? Tell me. Tell the chat how super scary you are. I'm glad. This fucking guy. Thank you for the cat call. I appreciate it. We'll do the push-ups. You see, we only have 2 of them. We'll do the push-ups closer to the end of the month, or if we get more, we'll do them then. I'm just saying hello. That's a weird way to say hello, but hello, 50. How you doing? Yo, the boot hat combo emote does not get used much. I love it, but it doesn't get used much. Fine, I'll forego the water then. That's not how that works. Demas is leaving. All right, bro. I appreciate you stopping in, Demas. You have a good day. Appreciate you or whatever. I think. Good over here threatening our Sturtle livelihood. I don't know how you could get mad at me for something that I accidentally said once. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you say that. 3 hours of sleep and 10 cups of coffee, and I'm still tired, brother. Listen here. Yo, Aztec, listen here, brother. I hate to tell you, but after you get past 2 cups of coffee, you've probably gone too far. You could probably do better drinking a gosh dang monster at that point. I'm just saying, that many cups of coffee is almost damn near lethal, brother. You don't... Be careful. Be careful, bro. I'm doing well, though. Appreciate you. Appreciate you over on Red Side. Appreciate it. It is now. You only get one choice. no, bitch. I get as many as I want, and it's going to be both of those things. You're going to eat and have water. And I think that chat will be behind me on this. A 50, damn, I streak a lot. Jesus Christ. 50 coming in hot with a 55 streak. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. I mean, put your clothes back on. But I don't need to see that. All right, we could do all this clothes, chat, is what I'm trying to get at. We can relax, but I appreciate the support, brother. It really means a lot. I can't even begin to lie to you that I know what you're talking about. All right. Quick update on the Sturtle thing. Chat's a bunch of fucking assholes. That's pretty much all I got. Is that good? Or does that sum it up about correctly, chat? Nah, for real. I made a joke, or not a joke. I was saying something about sturdy. Like something was there like, yo, the wheel's nice and sturdy, or like, yo, it's pretty sturdy. I think it was this actually. I'm like, I feel like this is more Sturtle. I said Sturtle on accident. And these motherfuckers won't let it go. Like it's the first thing they've ever heard anyone say incorrectly, and they've been here more than once. Know what I'm saying? So like I'm sitting here going, why are you guys being like that? I don't know. They just, and now apparently they're, if somebody tier 2s to me, I'm going to have to change it now to the Sturtle Club. Tier 3 is always going to be the Brotherhood of the Grit. That's just facts. Because that's what it was forever ago whenever we had a lot of people that were tier 3ing. Tier 2 is probably going to have to be the Sturtle Club, but only if people do it. I'm not going to make it at just because. But yeah, apparently it became a meme now in the channel. It's the word Sturtle. It's really not even that funny, Haley, but here we are. You know what I'm saying? They're grabbing at stuff that doesn't make sense. I don't know why I'm doing this motion. All right. They're grabbing at stuff. I'm going to go this way. They're going to grab at stuff and that anything that they can to try to make a funny back at me because they've got nothing on your boy. You know what I'm saying? They got nothing on your boy. Don't you replay that? I'm not gonna make it at just because. Don't you replay that? It became a meme now in the channel. It's the word Sturtle. I'm so glad that does not make a clip on the channel. Because really that would probably somehow end up on my Instagram. They're grabbing at stuff that doesn't make sense. We don't need to go back and clip it either, chat. Relax. Right? They're grabbing at stuff. I'm going to go this way. They're going to grab at stuff. Also, you'll be happy to know I'm moving to Firefox. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. So proud of you. Because congratulations. It'll be nice to free yourself a little bit of the daddy Google. Sounds about right. It is right. When I can be bothered to do literally anything. Yeah, it's really hard to click reset Firefox and then click import browser settings from Chrome, and then it just works. I mean, that's a lot. I know. It's a lot to do. Take your time. Take your time. It's fine. Not letting things go checks out. I know it does. Sir, that's called capital punishment. I don't think that's correct. I don't believe that is factual information. Yep, I'm crashing harder than Grid does in American Truck Sim. Brother, I don't crash that much. What do you mean, Aztec? This freaking guy. Now I'm getting chat. Usually the red side is cool, calm, and collected and real loving. Red side's jumping on the train and starting to a little bit. Get your act in order there, red side. Cactus farts. Oh, what is that? Never mind. I don't want to know. Oh, it is? Oh, it is what? Oh, what is? Getting clipped? Nah, it's too late. I literally have a Google phone. I don't even use Chrome. OMG. Oh, that's right. You use the pleb software. Opera GX for gamers. As if that meant anything to anyone when they're browsing the internet. Everybody go download Opera GX for gamers. No, go get yourself a gaming motherboard. Maybe you can get yourself a gaming drink. You can't make me freedom. It's the words you just said, brother. You can't make me freedom. Don't you redact it now, boy. Don't you redact it now, brother. This guy. Bro's deleting all of his messages. Oh, that's good. That was funny. That was funny. Red Side crew, my man. What's up, Tofu? How you doing, bro? Thank you for being over there on Red Side. How's it going? How's it going? I'm having fun. I want to punch you. Most people do. That's pretty common. That's pretty common. You'll have that on them big jobs. You know what I'm saying? Wait, you don't have a gaming motherboard? I do have a gaming mother. I specifically spec'd one out that says gaming. And you know what else I grabbed? For the streaming PC, I made sure that it said streaming instead of gaming. So my motherboard is specifically for streaming. If anything happens to that PC, I can't game on it because it's a streaming motherboard. That's crazy, bro. What's up, Mel? How you doing? You can't, I can make you freedom with some chloroform. I think that's something, that's the opposite of freedom. I think that's the, never mind. Yo, guess what? What's up, bro? I just pooped my pants because my mom caught me using ChatGPT. I'm gonna make that just pooped your pants as a Jenny thing, but you wouldn't know her because you're on Red Side. Over on the Twitch side, there's a person who does that pretty commonly. Your mom, so you still live at home, and using ChatGPT. What were you doing on ChatGPT? Not knowing how to get to actual websites? What's going, brother? What does that even mean, though? Sorry for trying not to laugh over here. Nah, bro, that was funny. Not that. No, that's funny. No, you're doing just fine over there, Aztec. I appreciate you. By the way, all those were jokes. I don't really care if you make fun of me or whatever. Let's see. Doing a bit better, thanks. How are you? Good. You know what, Mel? You know what's really funny? When you change your status from time to time for some odd reason, and I have no idea why. But for some odd reason, it like shows up on my phone. And I think you're DMing me, and I'm like, why would you send that to me? I'm like, I'm gonna go chat. Oh, it's a status. I gotta stop. I gotta figure out how to turn that off. It's like really, it's really weird. I mean, like, it's fine. And like, if you want to DM me, you can, but like, Plum Wild. No, Plum is purple. Do clip links post works? In Twitch, yes, you should be able to do that. If you're talking about over in the Discord, there's a Twitch links spot. Okay, that should work. We'll give it a second before I assume that I did it correctly. You know what I'm saying? Red Side is better than Twitch. They don't get quite the viewership yet, Aztec, but we're gonna have some competitions in the future. I guarantee it. We'll end up having some competitions in the future to see who's better. Red Side is generally more chill, to be clear. Leave my pants alone. I don't want anything to do with your pants. I'm just saying. I know what happens in those things, and I am good. Ghosty has acquired another mod by trading acquired Alaskan map mod. Oh, really? Hello? Why are you looking at me funny? The one who pooped them again. Yeah, rolls her eyes and walks away. Hi, puppy. Hello, babe. Oh, okay, bye. Mommy's leaving. You better go. No, I want nothing to do with that either. There, Jenny. What's up, Cam? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Yo, chat, pretend that link that is over there in your lovely Twitch chat alone. Just don't even touch, just don't even click it. Don't worry about it. Now I just got to reacquire. Now I just got to reacquire the DRO modding mods, Bart mods, and the Jasper Kenworth. You trying to come hang out? Is that what you're doing there, Ghosty? Is that what you're doing? Yo, did you make me any, like... I shouldn't ask that. That's rude of me. I never mind pretending. I'm saying you're an ass. No, I am not a donkey. I did call myself that today. I mean, I can't. What's up, Almighty? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Call me Mr. Chill. I got you. I'm never going to remember that. I'm probably going to call you Aztec, even though there's Aztec the Battle Wolf, which is probably Wolf would be a better name. But I'm going to call you Aztec, not because I don't want to call you Mr. Chill, but because I'll forget immediately that I call you that. And then you're going to be like, no, it's Mr. Chill. And I'm going to be like, well, huh? What, how did that, why is that? I'm actually going to Alaska this summer. Oh, really? I have a friend of mine whose sister lives up there. She's a veterinarian. She's a vet. She's a veterinarian, and lives up there. Apparently does pretty good up there. I mean, you would need to be good at what you do up there, though. A veterinarian, a veterinarian, a veterinarian. Like Johnny Cash, one piece at a time. Facts. She doesn't love Gritty. Jenny doesn't? No, I know that. I need to look at mods for ATS. That's reminded me. I would look at our free mod server, Mel, and take a look at that. The free mod server has a lot of really cool shit in it. It's not expensive because it's free. And you can play it on the server anytime you want. And I haven't had the energy to do much modding lately. That's fair. I understand. I'm good. I understand. I appreciate you. I do. Cool AF up there. Negatives. Yeah, no, it's not my cup of tea, but it would be cool to go see somebody up there and be up there for like a couple days and then fucking leave. And then not be there anymore would be good. That'd be pretty cool. Why would you agree with that? Why would I agree with what? What? Thank you. I'll take a look tomorrow. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. It's good. It's a good idea. What's up, Alan? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. I appreciate you coming back. Wifey over in the red chat. I appreciate you. You're going to click it? You don't have to click it. Don't click it. It's not worth it. Actually laughing, so I'm about to pass out. All right, relax there. Relax there, Kimasabi. You're not very good for the stream if you're... because you were laughing so hard. Relax. There's people that have definitely sent me stuff to put in here that I definitely haven't done yet. Whoops. Really want to try out the food up in Alaska and just see the Northern Lights. I think the Northern Lights would be a lot of fun to look at. That I don't love you? Oh, yeah, we already knew that. Wifey's now over in the red chat, or in the purple chat as well. Goldfish brain? Yeah, I know. I like free. Free's good. Free is good. Free is pretty solid. Know what I'm saying?
Jenny.
Wait, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. I hope your truck falls off a cliff tonight. That's not very. Hi there. Can you start your? You can start your stream. Oh, good. Good. I was waiting for you. I definitely haven't done anything up until this point, so that's perfect. Our dog is having a something going on. She has not stopped howling in the past. I can hear her from here. I can hear her from here through my headphones. It's crazy, bro. I assume you mean in game, Jenny. I feel like in game is kind of important there. I feel like in game is kind of a bestie. I've missed you. You talk to me every day. Oh, you mean Haley? That makes sense. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. No, that makes sense. No, it makes sense though. Yes. I've been very tired, Bean. Shake my head. Oh. Well, since you guys are talking amongst each other, I appreciate you all being here. Appreciate you guys so much. For those of you who decide to give, whether that's a Prime sub, gifted sub, a little bit of, the Twitch biddies, donating your time to hanging out with me, I appreciate you guys. We have some honest questions that need going forward with life. The first one I really got to talk about is, we had a possibility we might could possibly move from the house we're in currently. Yo, I don't need fuel, bro. I'm good. We thought that may be a thing. We got a price for my sister's house where we were thinking we were going to move, and there's absolutely no fucking way I'm paying that much money. So we're here now. We're stuck. Not stuck, but I like this house. It's actually a really nice house. But we're here now. And I do have to say that the Twitch money came in today. And it was much more than I expected it to be. It's much more than I ever expected it to be, but it's much more than I expected it to be. So I have to talk to you guys about some stuff, and I really, really would like to have some honest feedback, a little bit of real talk between y'all and Yin's guy. Because I think we're moving forward with the sim rig. I think that is the push forward. That's where we head here. I think that's it. I think that's where we're going. The question is, what do we do now? The question is, what do we do at this point? What is our next step? Because we have an option of getting a button box, getting some cool stuff that you guys won't be able to see. Get a new house, then the sim rig. Yeah, the problem is I'm not going to be moving now probably for 10 years. Like realistically, I own this house 100% with no loan in 6 years. And if we weren't going to be moving up to my parents' land where my sister built because they want way more than I'm ready to spend, we're just going to stay here and bank money. That's what we're going to do. That's financial grit makes sense. That is making sense just in general. That is just making sense, is to stay here. I have no issue with being here. It kind of sucks that I still don't have fiber, but they said they're building it out. I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to stay here and pay what I'm paying and continue banking what I got. I'm happy where I'm at. I just wanted to move up to the mountains in my area. No big deal. It's not going to happen. That means we have decisions to make here. And basically the situation now is, where do we go from what we have? So currently you see everything that I've got. I got a wheel stand. I got all of the Moses stuff. I got a shifter coming whenever that decides to ship, which might take, never. I don't know. He's very busy, man, so I completely understand. But where do we go from here? I have 3 27-inch screens right now. I have a wheel stand that's working. I have a functional seat. All of this stuff is just factual, working. I kind of have two thoughts. Grit is the goat. I don't know about that, brother. I'm just some guy, bro. I promise you, I'm just some random dude. But here's my two thoughts, chat. We could go and get a sim rig now. I'll put a little more money into it to make sure that it's the functional, seat and all that stuff. Everything that I want, I could throw a little bit of money in. But my real problem here is, if I do that, I don't have a way to mount the screens. I do have an idea of how I'm going to mount the screens, but how I end up mounting them is going to be a little bit different than that. So the mount that I have currently could come to the front of the desk. The front of the desk will pull everything back. I will be able to sit here right up next to my screens like it's supposed to. We can get the camera angle how it's supposed to be, and then everything will be generally okay. All right. So that's assuming we decide to go this route. We decide to go the actual sim rig, seat, all that stuff, be able to start mounting things. We go that route. My other thought process is, and hear me out, chat, we decide to go with the screens. We get a monitor stand. The screens come out. We can get the fourth screen that pops up top for my ultra wide over here. We reconfigure everything. We get more space in here overall, because I'm still going to have these screens. I'm probably not going to change them right away. But honestly, real feedback, please. I don't know whether I go with the monitor stand and maybe get some screens in the future, or because that would all work with what I have now, or do I go with a sim rig and then just not get the stuff yet for the monitors, use the monitors I've got with the reverse of the desk? Because either way works technically. I just don't know what the situation what really makes the most sense, because there's plus sides of some, and then there's negatives of other, and I don't really know, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Am I making sense there? I'm happy to not have 81 pence again. Thanks, chat. You're welcome, Jenny. Please do not do anything stupid. I did not fail successfully. That is a lie. That is a full lie. I am not going full truck cab, and I can give you about 25 reasons why. I just know that that's never going to be a thing. My dream setup is an actual Peterbilt truck cab, making everything work, gauges, lights, and stuff. No, 100%. And a lot of people do that, and I have no problem with that. My problem is I don't plan on being in a Peterbilt for the rest of my life. Now, my ultimate goal, like if I had no money, I did not fail successfully. My ultimate goal would ultimately be to set up, if I had a bazillion dollars, buy a truck cab for every single type of truck I like to drive, and then make the cab work. That would be cool. That's not realistic. And if we're being honest with each other, I really don't have the room for a full truck cab, and there's no way I'm getting it in here. It's not happening. It's legitimately not happening, and that's okay. I don't really want that. But like, do I go with the screens first? So I will pull the desk away, I will reconfigure my house, and I'll have the screens, because the screens will work with what I got right now. I'll just set them up to work correctly. I have a racing, you know, not a racing, but like a wheel stand. I have everything mounted. Everything's good. I have a seat right now. Everything's fine. But if I go this other route, I'm going to have to get change a lot of stuff, but the desk has to stay then. Does that make sense? And then I'll have a lot less room for the time being until I can get the other piece. What do you mean, big yikes? Yo, chat, are you good? Are you guys listening to me at all? Fucking hell. We got to do what we got to do. I understand that for sure. First, get a tablet and put your buttons on there instead of getting a button box, or put the tablet down as a dashboard and get a button box. That would be a long-term goal. Yes, Gavin, if I really needed a button box right now, which I can kind of do everything I need to, I also kind of, on the back end of things, I might try to design my own button box and get the parts I need to put it in there and make it all work. That's like in the back of my head. And I have a tablet that I'm going to try to do the GPS thing on as well. There's not much left to get. What do you mean? Shut up, Grit. How's things, bro? What's up, Kieran? How you doing, brother? I'm doing well. Can't complain, brother. What's the size limit for your limits? Monitors. To be honest with you, the monitors are going to be what they are until they go bigger. More than likely, that's something that I'm legitimately having to figure out. I can turn. So let me do this. Let's do this real quick. All right. My room is not wide. It's not super wide. It's probably, I don't know, 12 feet wide. Okay. But this way, I have a crap ton of space. The only problem is if I can turn this whole thing 90 degrees and reconfigure the wall, make all that work. The problem is if I do that, you guys will be looking at like that. And there's one over here, same thing. As a matter of fact, if I go to this cam, you can see that one. So that's annoying, right? You will also lose everything on this camera, like all of this. Because there's not a lot of wall space back there. I can make stuff work, but reality is you're going to lose a lot of the stuff in this background. I'll be able to keep like this stuff over here will be fine. I'll be able to keep that. I'll be able to move some stuff around and it'll be okay. But like that whole thing, you're probably never going to see that ever again. Maybe you don't care about that. Maybe you don't care about the mini fridge you can barely see now. Maybe you don't care, and that's okay. But I could technically turn this 90 degrees and open up my possibilities to just about a 65-inch TV's width, like 365s. I don't plan on going that big, but I can. I don't really have limitations, more that I just got to figure out what I want to do and how I want to move forward slowly. Does that make sense? You want to see a rig, Andrew? Yeah, the whole rig is coming eventually. It's just getting there that's been a little bit more of a nightmare than it needs to be. You know what I'm saying? Lad, how you doing, brother? Gifting you subs isn't stupid. Yes, it is. Ask Demas. He's the most responsible guy around. My dream is to go steal Armstrong's trucking rig setup. Just like Johnny Cash song, one piece at a time. He won't notice it. I mean, if it just disappeared one day, he probably wouldn't even notice it's gone. He barely ever uses it. 500 for a button box is a bit of a pocket crunch. I agree with you, Almighty. I agree with you. That's kind of why I would love to get ATS accessories, and eventually I'll be able to because you guys are so, generous. But I think trying to get something button box wise maybe is probably not. It's really not my option right now is to go that route. It will be eventually. It's just later. It's later down the road. You know what I'm saying? We'll get there. It's just going to take some time. Can I ask a question? Of course. You can use a Stream Deck as a button box as well. Yeah, and I'm thinking about making my own. Like I said, I know I said that after all of that, but I think I can make my own with 3D printing and stuff like that. What are you planning? What do you mean? Well, we're trying. Okay, if you just got here, the questions that I'm asking are basically, what do I do next on my sim rig? My Twitch check came in. You guys are loving and amazing. I really want to push forward with making something, this a little bit more better-ish for the rig. I said a lot of words, but I think they all came out like, okay. What I'm trying to get at is I like you guys see my setup now, right? Like, well, let's look at what we got now. We got the Moza wheel, we got a wheel stand, but this is all on the desk. It's on the back of the desk. It's really far away from me for 27-inch screens. That's if I'm sitting back here, I can't even get near it. I got all of this stuff that's hanging on the back of a desk. I got a regular chair. I'm really high. I actually don't sit right in my chair because of where the screen's supposed to be. So realistically, chat, there's two real options of what we go from here. One is to get rid of the desk, move the desk out into my other room over yonder, which is kind of up in that corner. Move my desk out there. Make a work desk out there, hang out there. That would be my work stuff. But for in here, I would have a sim rig, and the rig is eventually what we're going to be doing. But if we go the first route, it's to get rid of the desk and buy a triple monitor mount with the extra monitor up top, change the camera angles, give myself a little more space, use what I got for the wheel stand in my seat for now, and just get the screen set up. That will give me enough situation here, or enough going on here, that I can eventually in the next 3-4 months, whatever it takes to get back up to where I am now again, I can buy the sim rig and attach it to it, reconfigure everything again, and it'll be perfect. The other option is to just go with the sim rig. So I'll have a real chair. I'll be able to mount stuff to it. It'll have, that'll be getting rid of the wheel stand. We'll have a better, trucking angle. We'll sit down normally, but we'll have to take what I got here, all of the monitor mount that I got here, and switch it to the front of the desk. That way it's really close to me. I'm going to lose a lot of space doing that. It is what it is. You got to do what you got to do. But does that make more sense? Or does getting the monitor stand make more sense? Or does none of it make more sense and I'm an idiot? Is kind of what I'm getting at. Kind of asking you guys your opinion. You guys have probably have way more experience in making truck rigs or just rigs in general than I do. I am brand new to trying even to think about this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure it all out. And I want to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. So I'm kind of asking you guys the question. All new steering wheel setup. That's what I got here. Yep. Yeah, I got a brand new, the Moza TSW bundle with the shifter and the extra clutch pedal and all that stuff. I bought the wheel stand myself. Everything else was graciously given to me by one amazing human. I appreciate him very much. A sim rig would be worth it if you're doing something other than trucking, like racing. Otherwise, getting view monitors is always a positive. But I'm just some old dumb retired truck driver hillbilly trucking. I appreciate you. No, I'm kind of leaning. If I'm being honest with you, I'm kind of leaning on just getting the monitors, moving the desk back out, setting up stuff out there, using the monitors closer to me, moving all of my work related stuff out there, and then make this literally the stream room. This will be my stream room, and I can move everything forward. I can still use the wheel stand. I can still use the chair without having to go really, really deep into it. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Why would you change? You're comfortable with what you got. The only thing now is to upgrade what you got. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, Alan. I'm trying to upgrade what I have now with better for stream and for everything else. Does that make sense? I'm trying to make the viewing angles and give myself a camera and give you guys different views as well. Because right now, if I run it like, oops, if I run it like this, you guys can't even see the screen. I'd have to figure that out. I'd have to make it work. And I know how to make it work. It's just going to take a minute, but it's really just getting there that I got to get to. But that would require me moving the screens way forward because they're supposed to be way forward. You know what I'm saying? I have a proper button box I don't use. You want it. What kind of button box is it? Frankly, I ain't going to use it. What kind of button box is it, Jenny? I'm not against it. I'm all good. Just dropped in for a short while before bed. I appreciate you stopping in, brother. I appreciate you guys stopping and hanging out. It's an easy fix. You could put your curtain up that side the way out of the way, and when I'm not using, yeah, I could do that. That is something that I thought about for sure. Which again, turning everything would be when I get my screens and everything's real big. That would be my end goal, would be to turn 90 degrees, I think. To buy wood on the desk. You could buy wood on the desk and make your own rig. I thought about it, but I don't know that I know enough to make a good decision on how to sit and all that. Maybe I do go that route, but I would still need the monitor stand, right? I still need the monitors and the monitor stand to make all of that happen. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, chat? All good, bro. Just finished my dinner. Time to chill. Yeah, sounds good. What'd you have for dinner? What do you think, Damus? You're a big supporter of the channel. What do you think I should do next? Kajigger? Yeah, Kajigger is to make things work. I can make it work by doing, things that may or may not be what it's designed to do. Yeah, yeah. Did they list it for that? They didn't list it for that. No. That's the estimate. Yeah, no, I know. Did you look at some of the ones you sent me that were really, really high? Their estimates were about 50 grand more than the estimate of that. So that's crazy. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm not even half interested now. Hi, doggy. Hey, yo. Oh, big yawny puppy. No, you go ahead. I'm talking to chat. I discovered high-vis Hawaiian shirts. Oh my God, please don't. Please don't do that. Be nice to have one with the CB. Yeah, I thought about doing the CB thing. I don't really use the CB currently. I would like to eventually, and I would like to have one with a CB, but it's not necessary right now. Okay, build something that works for you, that's comfortable and makes you happy. You guys aren't helping. That will require banging out walls. I don't want to go that route. Well, I don't think we're going to be ripping out walls. That's not going to happen. No. Well, I said we could turn this 90 degrees and that widens my span. I could probably get 65 in that way. Well, that's what they were like, just put up a curtain. I'm like, I could do that too, but do I really want to? Does that make sense? Does anybody really care? My biggest thing is I'm going to lose all of this. That shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, right. No, I agree with that. But my problem is, I haven't really said anything to you yet, but yeah, I mean, like, do we go with screen, like monitor mounts and then move the desk out there right now? Or do I go with the rig? Because I can't afford both. I'm not going to do all of it at the same time. So with the Twitch money that I have, do I buy one thing or the other? And I'm trying to ask them which one they think, because I was expecting them to be honest, but apparently they're all like, oh, just build a whole truck rig. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest with you, they're all fucking assholes. I should have guessed. Well, I have Twitch money. That's what I'm saying. I could buy one of the two things, but I can't buy both. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Ugh. It's a dog. Okay, bye. Figure it out. Don't start with me. Need to talk to you on Disney. Nothing bad. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I lean towards the monitor. Separate business from pleasure. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense, but I don't really know. Let me retype what I was trying. Can you buy the wood and recreate and create your dreams? Yeah, so Sheffy, I built my own desk. So the desk you see here, I built. I can build stuff. I have no problem with building stuff. I could definitely, figure it out. I know, Click. I could definitely make it work. And even if I did that route, I would still need the monitor mounts. Does that make sense? I would still need the triple monitor mounts with the one above so that I could stream. Does that still make sense? Are we all on the same page with that? Thinking of a curved monitor, Samsung makes one, a giant one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd probably just go with the ultra wide I have currently because it's doing just fine for me for now. But yeah, I understand where you're coming from. What's up, Casper? How you doing, bro? Think about as much as Jenny, not at all. You think about as much as Jenny, not at all. I love that. That's hilarious. I'll try to find it and send you a pic. It has a CB on it and shit too. Is it ATS accessories? Just one of the buttons is super glued back on. I could care less. I can fix that. I'll just rip it apart and put a new one in. I don't know what to tell you. I appreciate you guys. I had to do something. I'm back. Welcome back. Thinking of building my own setup just to play American Truck Simulator myself. Have any suggestions on parts? I do. I'd like to get through this and then I will definitely ask while I'm befriended. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Yo, Zohan, what's it about, brother? I mean, to be honest with you, I'm busy. I'm streaming. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's it about, brother? Can you give me a 1,000-foot view of it? Tell me what it's about. Do I need to be? Is it like right now? Is it something really important? Volvo truck cab for ETS2. I'm gonna go with no on that. I'm gonna go with no on the ETS2 stuff. I think right now priority is whatever make the game feel better for you. You're having fun. We're having fun. Yeah, I think it's going to be the monitors getting this out of here and giving myself more room. But I'd like to go the whole thing all at once, but I don't got the money for that. I'd like to just do the whole thing all at once and call it a life, but I can't do that. That's too much money. I don't have that much money. Do it, Johnny. Cashed out one piece at a time. That's the plan. That's what somebody else said. Yeah, I think it was Led said that. I don't mind doing it one piece at a time. That's what I'm thinking. But I got to do it. I got to figure out what piece to do next that makes sense to continue to build forward. Your seating situation is comfortable, then it can wait. Focus on the view and the accessories first. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if I get my intention would be to get the sim rig or the monitors and then do the opposite the next month or 3 months from now. Let's be real. I'm not going to do as good this month. That's pretty common for the summertime or the springtime. That's how he asked me to marry him. Yeah, figure it out was how I asked her to marry me. And I still never asked her physically to marry me. She just did. Have a look tomorrow for you. Got him. Felt dizzy. Okay. It's because you need to eat and drink some water, you fucking... What if the monitor mounts to the wall? Then what options are there? Still need 2 more monitors. I would still need 2 more monitors mounted, and I don't think I can get a mount that would mount, eventually 45, 50, 65-inch TVs to a wall. I would still want a triple mounting option monitor thingy. You know what I'm saying? I think eventually I would still need to do that. It's going arthritis is in my back and all. See, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That sucks, dude. I have a monitor. In terms of a full cabin view, triple monitor is better. Exactly. What's up, Arrow? How you doing, bro? Okay, probably like 10 grand to do it all at once. No, that's not true. Realistically, if we're being honest, this is my thought process. It will probably cost me about $1,000 to do the monitor mount with the extra monitor and any cables that I would need. That would get me to step 2. Step 2 would be the sim rig. The sim rig would be a seat, a rig, total rig, and mounting all of the stuff to it. That's number 2. That's probably going to be about 12 to 15. Okay, so that we're at $2,500. $2,500 plus probably another. We're going to go really, really, really heavy here. Maybe $1,000 worth of accessories. We're probably into the. That's very, very generous. Then we're really feeling like Super Simi. And then if we want to go really big with the screens, I'm thinking $2,000 max for 65-inch big boys that I'm probably not going to end up going with. And that would get me, to the end goal. That would be where I would be end goaling. So 10 grand is not realistic for me. I'm thinking more like 4 or 5 or less. 4 or 5 or less. But I'm doing it with the money that you guys are already giving me for supporting the channel. It's really you guys that are giving me the ability to do this. So that's why I'm coming here and asking you guys, because I feel it's only fair. I'm still going to make the best decision for the channel, best decision for me, and best decision for my family. However, for now, what we're doing is trying to push it together so that it's not too bad. I won't need eye tracking. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing a triple setup, and I want to get a camera. That's all separate to that. That's all on me. I hope that makes sense. I have 2 codes for a giveaway. For them who don't have it. ETS and ATS for a giveaway. Really? What are you giving away? The whole game? Look at their site. I don't think so. Okay. It's probably the other one then. What's the other one called? The heavy hauler button box. Whoever makes that. Gotcha. I thought a curve would be better. Still in baby mode to set up. I feel you, Sheffy. I feel you, Sheffy. I'm in the same way. 400 quid is what it is. That's a lot. Monitor layout first. Yeah, I think the monitor stands and then get the monitors, or monitor stands and then the seating position and then the monitors, I think make the most sense. It's just a lot of work. I think your next step is to make it more immersive. I think and I think the monitors will do that. You're trying to leave me alone? You're trying to leave me alone? That's smart. That's smart. It's nice it doesn't beat a triple FOV. Yeah, 32 versus 48 by 9. Exactly. The 550 to 600 sounds like ATS accessories, but I don't know that. Just saying, first get the monitors, button box, and all the accessories like radio and such, and a motion seat. I'm probably not going to go motion. I would love to go motion. I think it'd be awesome to go motion, but reality is I have to stream this. I still have to think about it as a streaming in a business perspective. I think the motion setup would be cool, but it's gimmicky and it's hard to keep. You know, if I want to show you guys a POV angle like you're sitting in the truck with me, then it's going to be really difficult on my end, for me anyway, to not get you guys sick. I still have to think about, doing the streaming thing, because that's why that's what I love doing. I love being here, but that's how I'm affording all of this too, is because you guys are amazing. Triple monitor will eliminate a set. I agree. Google says 535. Jesus. I won't need eye track. Yeah, I won't need eye tracking. By the way, Chad, you can always do !AI 400 quid to USD, and it should tell you what it is. !AI and then 400 quid to USD. I know someone that just changed from 65-inch TVs. Might be worth asking him. Yeah, first of all, he sold one. One's broken and the other one's being sold, and he lives in the UK. There's no way I'm going to get marks. There's absolutely no way I'm going to get marks. The codes, bro. I got you. Yeah, I don't mind. Here's the... I hate to be this guy. It's very hard whenever I'm not giving stuff away to give stuff away. And it's not because I don't trust you, Zohan. I don't have any reason not to. My biggest issue is I don't know where the codes came from. So if you got the codes, then I don't know where they came from. Also, if you're planning on buying them and giving them to somebody, that's a problem. If for some odd reason those codes don't work, it still comes back on me, which is my bigger issue in all of this. I don't really, even when, like, I know I'll train Outlaws as a human. I can go knock his ass out in real life because I got him the job that he has now. I know where he lives. He comes over to my house all the time. I still have problems with it because it still comes back on me and my business. So I don't know. I'm almost half tempted to just stop doing the giveaways that don't come out of my pocket, just because I'm afraid it's not saying that anything would happen. But if this person says that you didn't give it to him and you did give it to him, then I have to tell you, like, can you give me information? It becomes a lot of extra work. As a matter of fact, I actually turned down ATO the last time he said he was going to do one. He said, I'll get somebody this or I'll get somebody that. And I said, I don't know, bro. I don't think it makes sense for me. It's just too dangerous for me overall. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those things. For some odd reason, something happens, I'd feel really, really bad, and then I would end up having to buy it for them, and it is what it is. I hope you understand. I don't mean to. I don't mean to be that way. It's a whole lot easier if I don't let random people, not even that you're random, but that I don't let random people just give stuff away. It's super dangerous for me as a business and as a stream, because it comes back on me as a person, not as you, on you. We could eventually work towards the cam stuff, but I'd go with the mounts. Hey, what's up, Lenny? How you doing, bro? Hey there, country. How are you, man? I'm watching you and watching a good movie that's based on a true story. What are you watching there, Wicked? What are you watching? What movie? You're not seeing it online, but I also might be remembering. Have a look tomorrow if I remember. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Jenny. Thank you. Thank you. Was worth a try. Yeah, no, I'm not. There's no shot that he's gonna. It would cost me more money to ship them to me than it would be for me to buy brand new ones and they're broken. Even if he gave them to me for free, the money that it would cost to ship them to me would cost more than just buying a TV itself. And the odds of them making it is like basically zero. It just doesn't make sense. You got them free with your Hoary Will. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. It really means a lot. I'm gonna pass on them. Sorry, I just can't. It's just too dangerous. It just in general. I'm sorry. I mean, if you're gonna be mad at me, there's nothing I can do about that. But it's too risky overall. Can you just knock his ass out anyway? I'm thinking about it. I'll be with him not next week, but the week after that for the entire week. So if you guys need me to do stuff, I'll take bribes, I guess. Ladder 49, yo, that's good. That's a good show. I'm gonna lurk and play ETS and see if I can learn the paddle throttles. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it works for you. I kind of want to make a multi-purpose setup because I also play Farming Simulator. See, so do I. Control module for my tractor. I have the Logitech Farm Sim panel that's already set up and ready to go. The problem is, I'm trying to think about how to make this work the best way possible without putting a lot of time and effort into it, and I'm still figuring it out. It's still a lot of work. I think overall it does make more sense for me to go with the monitors, the monitor mount and the monitors. I think I can get those and I can put these monitors on them. And then the next Twitch paycheck, I can see how much I make, and then we can figure out what we want to do next. Maybe we want to get bigger screens. We could do that as well. But I think we just need to I think we need to keep pushing forward, and I think that's probably the play. So just as a last ditch effort to try to get anybody to think about anything other than random stuff. Sorry, the red side. I'm going to do a poll over on the Twitch chat. If you guys are interested, you can stop in over there and answer the poll, and then go back to red chat. But I'm gonna put a poll up, I think. All right, 2 minutes. You guys can go ahead and tell me what you guys think, and then we'll make a decision based on that, I think. How'd you do that? That was weird. Go ahead and answer on there. If you guys don't mind, it would definitely help me out. Are you sure you want to say that? I'll give you money. You're not going to give me money. I'm just saying if people want to bribe me for 2 weeks from now, I could probably be bribed, is what I'm getting at. Hopefully you get it set up really soon. I would love to join you on TruckersMP. I do plan on playing TruckersMP again. As a matter of fact, the guy I'm wearing right now, Butterbean, was talking to me last stream about possibly jumping in, and I think he's probably going to want to do some TMP. So I'll have to text him and ask him if he's going to be available this weekend, but I'd like to do that this weekend. You won't, huh? Yeah, if not, if you're 2 bits of common sense. All right, chat. Well, while that's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and switch categories. And launch.
DJ turn it up, better DJ bring it back. Now the DJ turn it up, better DJ bring it back. Now the DJ turn it up, better DJ bring it back. Tell them play that shit again, tell them that you like it.
Why you do this? Why you do this? Jenny coming in hot with the 5 gifted, my lady. I appreciate you. You ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that. Knock his ass out for me. I don't think I can do that for 5 gifted, but I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, guys. You got a gifted sub. Make sure you thank her. She's a all right person. She also streams. You go check her out. That's what I'm on now. You're on TruckersMP now, LC. You're gonna get in trouble. When aren't I in trouble? True. Yeah, that's fair. That started me. That startled me. I wanted to like started me. Anyway. Yo, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. And thank you, Jenny, for that. It really means a lot. It looks like you guys want me to go the monitor mounts, and I just got to convince the wife, which shouldn't be that hard. And we'll go that route. I appreciate it. You're heading to Canada. Oh, you got pro mods in. I believe mine's working correctly, but I don't remember, to be honest. All right, chat. What are we listening to today, by the way? What do you guys want to listen to today? Country? Always. Fair enough. I need to finish my costume for Saturday. You do know Saturday's 2 days away, right? I built being a truck that matches his NASCAR truck. Bro, that's sweet. That's so sick. Yeah, he came in Wednesday and was talking to me, and I told him about wanting to jump on there. He said he think he's probably going to, try to do it this weekend. I don't know. I'll text him and see if he's still in or not. What camera by chance are you wanting, per se? I haven't decided on a camera, Sheffy. And my only reason for not deciding on a camera yet, it's pretty simple. I would need to know width-wise kind of what I'm looking at before I can determine what FOV I would need or, field of view that I'm going to be trying to squeeze in. I know Mark uses a GoPro for the really, really wide angle view. I think it's 178 degrees. I'm not expecting to get 178 degrees out of whatever I get. I would love to get a real camera and get it set up so it's really, really nice, but I don't think anything, even with a fisheye lens, is going to do that. Use a GoPro also. So yeah, there's another reason to even go GoPro. I'm considering going the GoPro on that route and then using this camera still on me. I'd still be in my normal box like you guys see me still, but there would be a camera of that up above. Or, it'd be the sim rig and all that above. I would have a normal one where you can see my side profile kind of like him as well. But I'd be able to go back to single screen just like you're normally seeing here as well. I'll send you a pic of it. Yeah, please do, man. Please do. Let me know when you do. I have markup on the other, like where my Discord would be. I'll be up late tomorrow. Yeah, especially if you're fucking around today. I wish I could develop my own game. Would probably be the kind of simulator into highway through hell with a towing simulation game. Yo, Aztec. Yeah, there's a DLC wrecker in like a piece of this that is really, really, really neat if you want to go, that route. It's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, that's sweet, bro. Yeah, that's pretty sick, dude. Yeah, I like that. That is very his truck. I mean, that's pretty damn close, bro. That's pretty awesome. You did a great job, man. Holy crap. That's one thing I am not good at is building that stuff back up. Yo, Drew, thank you for the subscription on the YouTube side. Why can't I get words out today? Yo, thank you for that. I appreciate it, for real. All right, chat, here we go. All right, we still have 1,400 miles on this, but this is a big boy number. We also planned to stop and see. Oh no, did it remove them? Oh no, they're here. I wanted to go stop and see this particular place and this particular place with the possibility that we're going to end up buying those instead. So let's go ahead and go that route and see where we get to. Why is my audio sound like all I can hear is freaking music today? I'll be waiting for heaven. Still trucking in North Texas. Yeah, we stopped yesterday, or not yesterday, Tuesday, to try to kind of take a break and go hang out with my wife and all that stuff. Obviously, yesterday we weren't on. I was hanging out with her, took her out to dinner. She deserved it. And now today we're going to hopefully finish this up for a I think it was $26,000 job, which is huge. But hopefully after we get that, we'll be able to make some decisions on what we're going to do going forward with the game. Going to build a matching trailer, bro. 100%. What's up, Water? Water? Why did I say water? What's up, Water? How you doing, bro? I was hanging out with you a lot today. I appreciate you keeping me company, even though it's not necessarily your job. I was going to mention the Sony A5100. What is the FOV of that? What's the FOV of that? Or is it just a really nice camera? Because I'm down to look at a new camera. I just got to figure all that stuff out. I wish ATS can model the Iowa 80 truck stop. Yeah, so the record DLC that you can get is a John Ruda thing. So if you download one of John Ruda's trucks or all of his trucks, the record works on most of them. How's the shifter? Okay, so talking about the shifter, I meant to show you guys this before I started driving, but here we are. I printed out the adapter sideways like we had talked about. So it's square now at the bottom, which I really don't care about. But it was printed sideways, so the layer lines, instead of going around in the circle this way, they go this way. Should make it more strong. We're gonna find out, but that's the one that's on here right now. I took the other one off and set it aside just in case I need it later, if this one breaks. But I think this is gonna be a lot more. It's gonna be a lot more sturdy, you know. It's gonna be a lot more of the sturdy. We're gonna see if it's stronger or not. But yeah, we're figuring it out. Can you get a single word right? No. Grit going Pennsylvania Dutch on us? I mean, that would make sense. The FOV is 24. Okay, I got you. Yeah, the 75 would be decent, but it's gonna have to be pretty far away for me to get a really good, like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's gonna be pretty far away for me to get a really good angle of what I need to see. It's also a clean cam. Yeah, I actually need to replace this one soon. Not even just that it needs replaced, but it's old school. It's the Lumix G7. The Lumix G7 has been an amazing thing. Are you in PA Grid? I am. The camera that I got is gorgeous. I've had no issues with it. It's usually the capture card I have issues with if I do have issues with anything. But you know, it's old school. It's a little bit on the older side. It could be a better camera. It doesn't have the most amazing anything. It's just really decent for what I use it for. It's overkill for what I use it for. But that's why it's so crisp on this one, to be honest with you. I do love this camera, but it's probably not a bad idea to get ready to replace it sometime in the near future. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, those are your people. They really are. They really are, aren't they, Jenny? Would be too much to ask what region. Duck, whenever we talk about this, we talk about it to make it easy for everyone and safe for everyone. There's 3 different parts of Pennsylvania that everybody knows. The middle PA or Harrisburg area, the right side of PA or the Philadelphia area, and the left side of PA, which is Pittsburgh area. I'm from Pittsburgh area. The Luminous G7? Isn't that what the Lumix G7 is? Yeah, that's what I have. I have the Lumix G7. Exclamation mark Cam. Should tell you. What's up, Homestar? How you doing over on Red Side? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. How's it going? You're in NEPA. Where's NEPA? This one I found is the 4K version. Well, they've probably updated it. That makes sense. I don't stream in 4K, to be honest with you. And as small as my camera usually is, it really doesn't always matter. South Scranton. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. I know so many people from freaking Pennsylvania. It's crazy. I really want to get this new truck. I really want to get my Kenworth back. I haven't got to drive my Kenworth in such a long time. Baby, I'm long gone. I get carried away. Speaking of middle of PA, hello there, Miss Intimidator. How are you? How's it going? How's it going? That's awesome, bro. I know so many people from Pennsylvania. It's so cool. I need to make a trip to Inferno Pizza and check out the Inferno people. They raided in here the other day. They're not that far from me, to be honest. It's crazy. Can you let me back over there, homie? Like, pass me, or, you know, if you could shit or get off the pot, that'd be great. Dance for Pedro. No, I'm good, thank you. Oh my god. It's another guy. Nah, you don't startle me, bro. This turtle doesn't bother me at all, dude. No worries on that. No worries on that, brother. There's a banana ball at Lackawanna County Stadium. Really? That is way more interesting than you'll ever understand. Look by the light in your eyes, or I even realize what I'm on. You doing okay? That's what we like to hear. Don't apologize to a degenerate like him. You're better than this. Demon, shut your freaking mouth, bro. Shut your mouth, boy. I should be able to. Should be in PA in August for the Corvettes of Carlisle. Bro, LC, let me know if you are going to be there. My uncle's Corvette will be there, and I will be there in his Corvette. So it'd be awesome to hang out. It'd be so cool to meet you, bro. And the Pirates are losing. Oh, I'm so shocked. That's. Oh my god, I'm so shocked. Down by 1. Yeah, that's. We'll see. We'll see. Great. Did you hear the new Papa Roach song? I did not. Hero, did you react to the messages on the Discord the way you did on purpose? Just asking. Stud, yes, I thought so. I thought so, bro. It's spring state training, so I can't complain. Yeah, I don't really care about this portion of the year right now. I don't know what Sturtle meme is. Yeah, it's something I said on accident. And now they're really going in on it. You know what I'm saying? Took the vet down to downtown Cincy yesterday. for the big indoor show this weekend. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Also, good news, Grit. What's up? Need to send you a pic of my uncle's Corvette, to be clear. It's not just like a random dick pic or something. You finally got a job offer? Bro, let's go. Yo, that's so exciting, dude. Any way you can show how to use modded trucks? I can. Do you want to know how to use free mods or paid mods? There's a lot to just using trucks in general for mods, but I can explain it to you because I just started doing it myself. Hit me up with the Corvette show. I can hook you with decent parking. You're not going to park on the grounds. I'd assume he's parking on the grounds if he's taking the if he's taking a Corvette. You're gonna try to stream at the show this weekend or the Corvette's at Carlisle? I'm cooking for my school district, but I'll be third in line behind the director. Yo, that's sick. No, that's awesome, bro. Very happy for you. So when did the storm chase? So when's the storm chasing stream? Yeah, never. I don't chase storms. That's dumb to me. I appreciate it, but it's dumb to me. Did ask a guy at 12:30 last night to send me a pic of his wiener dog. Good God. Got a free. I got a couple off the Steam Workshop and can't find any. Oh, so if you already have them in there, first of all, when you get them in the Steam Workshop, you do have to put them in your mod on your profile. So when you go to your profile, in that beginning list, you have to click the word mod and select the truck. Did you already do that, Duck? This weekend? Yo, let me know. I will definitely be there. I'll be in there watching. You going to the spring show? Yes. Are you coming, Jenny? Only 3 months of looking between what happened to me in December. Bro, I'm happy you got something. Seriously, I know that's stressful not having a job, so. You got him in there? All right, here. So whenever you're looking for your modded truck, you're going to go to the services, go to your truck dealers, and then there's an option here that says access mod dealer. When you click on that, your trucks are going to show up here. So the trucks you see here are only modded trucks. So you can see flats. There's the Pister-built 389. There's the glider. The glider's in here as well. It's a nice truck. I got a Freightliner from him, the Freight Shaker, and my Kenworth, which is the ones from Ruda, and then also the one from Jasper. But you can see them here. That's how you would get into it, is you just got to click the mod dealer. You can't go into the regular like buy online. You have to click access mod dealer to see them. When is it? I would say look it up. Well, Intimidator should know. Intimidator, when is that show? And spring show. It's in April, I think. I could be wrong on that. Let me know what day we can share something other than Cracker Barrel to your uncle. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'd be down for something other than Cracker Barrel, but I think all the guys liked it. To April 22nd, I got you. Hi, wifey. Is there something you need, or are you just saying hello in general? Also, maybe regretting my next purchase with your tax money. What are you buying there, bub? End of April, miss. Is getting the actual dates. Thank you. April 22nd to the 26th. I got you. Just hello. Okay, hi. You getting a honey badger? Bro. Yo, the honey badger's so sick. I do like that truck. Or, yeah, truck. I'm fucking stupid. That gun. I want one. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, bro. Is there anything special I have to do to get access to the mod dealer? Because it doesn't show at all. Then you must not have installed the entire mod correctly. What mod are you trying to put in, Duck? Maybe somebody will have some experience and can help you. Sound tragic. People are crazy in this game, bro. Used to admit it, but if I don't wanna quit it, could I buy a few of those things I sent you for a PA, friends? Oh God. Can you stop pulling me into these things? These shouldn't be being in the school district because I can't clear. I can still carry. That's understandable. Doesn't mean that you can't bring it on prem. You just can't take it into the building. So you can take it into your truck and just leave it in your truck, or car, or whatever you have. I'm not just a truck person. And yeah, I would just be careful. Also, you're not planning on like dailying like you're not concealed carrying the honey badger, right? Yeah, your canic. That's right. You have a canic. I forgot. Bro's got that good money, you know what I'm saying? That I don't fuck around kind of real good money. Couldn't afford a canic if I asked for one. What the hell? So I've been struggling for the past 3 years trying to keep the triple monitor setup lines up. So I found a 3D printed alignment bracket. So as of right now, they are finally level lined up the right way. Which one did you find, lad? I found a couple of them. I'm thinking about going that route for whenever I end up going into a sim rig, is getting them all lined up that way. Which one did you print? Do you have like a? I think if I remember correctly, you don't have bamboo. I'm gonna send you a link to. Yeah, please do. Is it on Thingiverse, I'm assuming? Probably get more people at work to buy them. That's up to you. I think Jenny is mad at me. Why do you think that? My dumbass friend. I'm an ex-friend. Could have a pew pew, and he's like, you should get a laser. I rolled my eyes. Oh my God. Somebody's been playing too much Call of Duty. It's on Maker World? Oh, say less. It's probably the same one that I've seen, led. But if it's on Maker World, literally my bamboo printer will just print it right out. I was thinking about making them. I think it's probably the same one that I've seen. They look absolutely insane. I'm not. I was searching something. Gotcha. Link sent to you. I appreciate you. I'll check it out after stream, brother. He's like, bro, well, you got a green dot. It should be red. Oh my God. I'm telling you, bro. People who, the biggest threat to society is people who play Call of Duty and think they understand guns. So dangerous. I posted pics to my uncle's Corvette and Cars channel. I'll check it out. I mean, I've seen it, but I'll also check it out as well. These are hinges basically attached to them with heavy duty double-sided tape, Gorilla tape. Yeah, exactly. I think I know exactly the same ones. Do they have the screws on the back as well? Go post some pics of my uncle's vet in the Cars channel. I read that again. Why did I read that again? What the hell's wrong with me? Nope, no screws. Okay, so I know which one you're talking about now. Well, I mean, it's probably the same one, but also different. There's so many of them. They're so nice. Gotta get alive like I should have done a long time ago before you wreck this one. I told my boss today, I said, we need a 3D printer. And he goes, what do you need a 3D printer for? I'm like, bro, I can tell you 50 reasons right now why we could use a 3D printer at my job. Only took like 40 minutes to print 2 at a time at 100% infill. That's not bad at all. He's dumb. He has guns. His dumbass has for zero reason a 22 MP5 with a literal fucking drum mag. So scary. Bro's gonna send little itty bitty, you know, pokey holes and nothingness for. I have a drum mag on my AR. That would be a little more scary and intimidating. My 3D printer is fast. I have the Flash Forge Adventure at 5M. That's freaking awesome, bro. He's like, I can get at least go full auto. Full auto in that gun's illegal unless you spent like 100K on it or 50K on it. It's fun until he gets caught. I don't associate him with anymore. He did stupid stuff and I refuse to speak to him. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's the kind of stupid stuff that you don't come back from. That, like, there's stupid stuff and then there's like that, right? Okay, all right. Yeah, I have to take a look at that because the one that you can screw on apparently is supposed to be like super fine adjustable. Like you can actually screw the pieces on and adjust the monitor back and forth a little bit. Yeah, it's got to be insane. Damn ATS knows how to do mountains though. Well, that might be PNG as well. Posted a video on Discord of my vet from a few years ago. Yeah, it's freaking sick. I like the red deflector. So do I. A lot. Looks so good on this truck. Yeah, they look phenomenal. This game does a really good job making the mods just add that little bit extra. It looks beautiful. ATS expansion is also super nice for that kind of stuff as well. Those can't be can't get over. Some guys like me probably end up free. wound up with a 5-leaf boat. Yeah, I wanted something simple that could easily remove if I ever changed monitors down the road. I don't think the other thing that I'm talking about is actually hard to remove. It's kind of the same premise. You put double-sided tape on, and then it kind of has a hinge in the middle, and then you can screw in and out to get them lined up perfectly. But I understand what you're coming from, dude. I get it for sure. I have no problem with printing those out and trying them too. That doesn't bother me at all. How far are you from Pocono, out of curiosity? About 5 hours. Yeah, 4 hours is about right. 4 or 5 hours, depending. Respect the Butterbean shirt. I appreciate you, Carson. He said that he wanted to do a little bit of trucking this weekend. I'm going to text him and ask him. He said to text him and let him know. So I'll shoot him a quick text and ask him if he wants to hang out this weekend or not. I'm lost. What decisions are you making today? Well, Seymour, if we're being honest, I'm about 90 minutes from Pocono, Powers of the Pennsylvanians, my man. If we're being honest, Seymour, the first thing that I want to start out any of that conversation with is I appreciate you guys being here and doing what you guys do. Subscribing to the channel, the bits, the subs, the gifted subs. You guys are wild. I couldn't ask for, I mean, even people just dropping money in my PayPal. It's the donations have been, and just the overall support have been overwhelming. I appreciate you guys so much. I couldn't ask for a better community. I wouldn't want a better community. I don't know how I'd handle better community than you guys. I don't know if there's even possible to have a better community than the one I got. But the decision we're making is how we moving forward on the future of the rig. You know, with what we got now, we have a setup that I don't necessarily hate, but I don't necessarily love either. It easily pull these monitors forward, but it won't work out the way I wanted to. If I do that, I'll basically be losing the entire desk. And for what reason? Probably nothing. So the decisions are, do we go with a sim rig, like a seat and the actual rig itself first, and then go with a monitor stand second, or do we go with a monitor stand first, use what we currently got, and then get a rig afterwards? We kind of made a decision to go with the monitor route. So monitor mounts, then get the rig, get the monitor like stands and the mounting hardware, and then get monitors slash well, I mean, I guess it'd be the TVs or monitors or whatever I end up going with. And then after all of that, I end up going with holy crap, there's a lot of traffic. Then I go with the sim rig itself. The thing is, I'm using Twitch money on this, so like, I know it sounds stupid to most people, but like, I'm asking you guys because I value you guys' opinion. You guys are the reason why I get any of this stuff. It's not me putting in a bunch of money. I don't have to put a lot of money in at all, and that's humbling for sure. It's humbling, but like also it's wild to me that that's the situation we're in and that's what we're doing in life. And so I'm just kind of reaching out and seeing what everybody thinks about what we should do next and get an idea of what we want to push forward with and to continue what we're doing with the rig overall. Value my opinion. He tells me to shut up all the time. Well, I asked you what your opinion was because I said I appreciate you because you're a big supporter of the channel, and then you told me you don't fucking know you think less than Jenny does, which is physically impossible. So monitors sound like a good play. Yeah, I think the monitor stand and bringing the monitors closer overall is going to be the absolute best option right now, but I don't know. It's going to depend on where we end up and how we get there, right? So if we get a bunch of random donations in the PayPal, or you know, if the stuff goes on sale heavy, it would make sense just to go that route. But to be honest with you, I doubt that's going to happen. So we'd be waiting for next Twitch check, and judging by the way we're going now, we're about on pace to do about half of what we did last month, which is, by the way, completely okay. I have no issue with going that route and you know, sticking with what we got and waiting for us to be able to afford all the stuff that we need before we go crazy. But I think if we get the monitor mounts, we can get the desk out of here. We can go set up a work rig for whenever I want to work and like actually work, and we can get the sim set up kind of ready to go. You don't value our opinions, Turtle Brethren? Huh? I had to take a break but I'm back. Welcome back. I'm not Sturtle Plebeian. I'm part of the Responsible Brotherhood. The most responsible of all the brothers. Nah, Demas is super responsible. He's over here talking shit like he's gonna drop $2,000 for me to wear a maid outfit and then hard backed off. Rightfully so. I'm just saying it's what happened. It's nice and flashy, but I'm a classic kind of gal. I think my uncle's is a 50, between 50-60s area. 52 silverback wraith in black, and a 61 silver cloud is also in black. You're wild. $2 grand for a maid outfit. What the fuck should you do? Wait, what the fuck? You should do that just because? Yeah, fucking no. That's not my thing. I've said it a long time now. If you want to put me in an outfit, the only one that I will ever wear is once we got to 1,000 subs, which we did. I would do my Viking cosplay one time. I did that. It's been a joke in other people's places. They do this, you know. Jenny does this, Snow does this. I'm not taking their thunder, but they have a maid outfit, and everybody's been like, when are we gonna get Grit in a maid outfit? There's no shot I'm wearing a maid outfit. So the joke, the absolute joke is $2,000 to my PayPal, no chargeback, and I will 100% get one and wear it for a stream. Because nobody's fucking stupid enough to do that, right? Like, no one's stupid enough to do that. So, nah, wearing shit's not my thing. I'm not wearing stuff for that. I'm not that kind of streamer. If you don't like that, if you want that kind of content, there's a lot of it out there. It's not me, brother. It's just not me. However, somebody drops $2,000 into my PayPal, there's not a whole lot I'm going to say no to. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not there's no way I'm going to say no to that. That's overwhelming, like, craziness. Jenny doesn't do it anymore. That's facts. I would wear a maid outfit for $2,000. That's the point, right? Right, Seymour? Anybody would go, like, if somebody paid me $2,000 to wear a maid outfit for a stream, they would do that regardless, because it's $2,000 fucking dollars. But nobody's stupid enough to do that. That's why I said it. If somebody's stupid enough to do that, I'll do it, but nobody's stupid enough to do that. Everybody's responsible here. They make good decisions. Alright, I just want to check the map real fast, chat. We're getting down here to where we're going to be checking that first one out. Okay, we're good. Duck, you're going to have to not DM me. Go to my Discord and put it in like tech help, or, you know, to put the picture in pics of your mod list so we can see what it even looks like. Because if your mod list doesn't have any mods in it, then that's going to be the issue, obviously. Or if you downloaded something that's not an actual truck and it just showed a truck, then it's not going to have a truck in there. Pimp Daddy Country, get you in a pimp hat and a purple feather, bro. That'd be freaking sick, actually. This summer's gonna be awesome, though. Me and my buddies going to Barrett Jackson. Don't buy anything, bro. Don't buy anything. Don't do it. It's not worth it, man. Some people wear them just for a good time. I know, and that's not a problem. You know, good for you guys. Not my thing. I would do it for a good time and $20. I bet you would. I believe you. I love this bar. Just posted some more pics in the other cars we built. The current one we're building. Love that. Yo, you guys are making me want to check it out, but I know I have to wait. What's up, Critter? Can't afford shit from Barrett Jackson. I'll buy merch. but a car shit. I'm out. I'd be broke. How much? For how much they? Yeah, how much they go for? Yeah, I get that. Shut up, Jenny. Shut up. Feel okay? I feel great, bro. I'm doing great. I'm having a great time. Twitch paycheck came in, so I'm a little overwhelmed with the support of the channel, but you know, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I can't wait to continue making this a better place to be. Hopefully it's something you guys are into. Have you ever wrecked in this game? How many? If so, how many times? Yes and yes is your answer. Alan, I usually do, or I used to always do TruckersMP, which is technically a mod to this game. I usually drive very, very fast. If you want to see some of the crashes, you guys should check out my YouTube channel for my shorts. There's a lot of good YouTube shorts out there that have me crashing or other people crashing. If you can also go to Instagram or TikTok, both of those places you can do ! Whatever platform you enjoy the best to go check them out. But yeah, I do have a lot of me crashing. Or if you get here fast enough, there's a lot of me crashing in my intro as well. I just want a 55 Bel Air. I think we all want a 55 Bel Air, bro. I mean, to be honest. I'm always down to go for good car prawn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a car corn kind of guy, you know. Car corn is good. What's up, Rico? How you doing, bro? You feel the same way there, Critter? That's good to hear, brother. There's a lot of cars. I'm food and car prawn. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. We love car corn here? Yeah. I'm actually not as into food when it comes to that kind of thing, to be honest. Turn it down, smoldering coals. Burn it down. Want you no more, baby. Burn it down. Fill your discard with cars that are in my shop. Do it, you won't. You sure about that? You probably could. I'm not saying no, you know. I'm not telling him not to. That's for damn sure. What did I just walk into? We're talking about specifically Corvettes, but cars in general, Rico. And there's a lot of them being posted in my Discord right now, where, you know, LC Customs works at a garage where they do a lot of custom, higher end, really, really nice cars. We all really enjoy cars just in general. So we're talking about the pictures of corn instead of a P, because we can't say the P on YouTube or Twitch. We're talking about that being a really cool thing and we're really into it. Does that make sense? You did? I bet you did. I believe you. I will go look at it later for sure. Other question. I've actually driven a semi truck. I'm gonna go with no legally. No legally. I technically have been in one and drove it around a parking lot, but I never left the parking lot, so it's technically not illegal. Just to be clear. But yeah, I technically did drive one, just not out in the road. I don't do one drive it for a living. Okay, 5 a.m.'s good. Is that the OG generally? That'd be a him question, I guess. Back and close my browser without realizing. Oops, that's pretty common for me, to be honest. I'm pretty stupid. Turn on the radio. Lost. The radio would be DMCA over on the red side. Otherwise, I would totally turn it on for you. However, there is a purple side of things. If you're interested in listening to some music that may or may not allegedly have some, you know, country music playing. What's up, Lone? How you doing, bro? Just when I thought it couldn't get no hotter, I come to the farmer's daughter. Oh my God, it's gonna start raining. Please don't start raining. Please don't rain, please don't rain, please don't rain, please don't rain, please don't rain. No, sadly, but we have more road friends when done. There you go. Yeah, closing your browser without realizing that I'm not there is like the most everybody feels about me ever I've ever heard in my life ever. How was your evening been? One thing getting better? Yeah, a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not gonna say it's better, because that would be, it never goes all the way away, but feel a little bit better. I'm dealing with it better, I guess is a better way to explain it. Thank you for asking, Ghost. Rain, rain, rain. I hate you all. I hate you all. It's going away, thank God. Please not the rain. It seems to have stopped. I think we're safe. I was at a con 2 years ago. They had the OG, had Kit too. That's wild. That's wild. Craze, go away. Don't you come in here and hope for rain, brother. Snow and wind. My rain is notoriously bad. It's a joke at this point. Oh my God, is that beautiful. Holy crap, it's bright though. Woo! That's good at least. I took a dip myself mentally. I'm sure I'll be all right by morning, I guess. Not much to talk about, to be honest. Just an over-realization and tanking my own mental health over it. Oh, you know my DMs are open. They're only there for that. Your train is traumatic. My brain is traumatic. But yeah, no, I agree. It's pretty bad. It's pretty awful. When it's terrible, got up to 68 mile an hour and started snowing at 46 degrees over here. Yeah, it was cold up in the sky for sure. Rain, rain, stay away. Don't you go. Don't you go, Venus. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing, guy? What are we doing, dude? Yo, Demas, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guys, you got a gifted sub. Make sure you thank him. He's a legend. Gifting way too many subs to the channel. Way too many. Rain, rain, stay today. Don't you away today? You two, come on, bro. I need you to do better than that. Who's that? Zev! Zev's coming in hot with a raiding party for my man. Coming in with a hype train coming in as well. What's up, Zev? How you doing, bro? What are we playing and how is it going? Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Really means a lot. Thank you, 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 thank you. All right, we're almost to the place where I want to check out. What's up, Zev? How's it going, brother? Still doesn't look like a tractor. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Somebody's got to. Hype train, yeah, don't worry about the hype train. Leave it alone, chat. I appreciate you though. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Legend, appreciate you. Trucking went nicely. The last job I was late, so I sucked the boss's balls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see, is that Eva? Eva Shade, what's up? How you doing? Appreciate you. Thank you for follow. Really means a lot. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have 5-minute video token edited. Oh boy, I'm gonna die here. Why is that shit still on my window, bro? Oh my god, my rain is so fucked, bro. So fucked. I don't need fuel. I could probably go some fuel. All right, well listen, we need to pull over here soon anyway. I want to look at this place down here. We'll be all right. Let's just keep going. GM show my car club hosted. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I gotta pay attention. We are currently in the process of getting everything ready for this year. I'm assuming that's out near you. I'd like to get the Camaro out and start driving it a little bit, to be honest. It needs run for its own safety and love. Poking hype train with a fat stick. Don't you touch any of that hype train, chat. Leave it alone. I appreciate Demas. You guys don't need to go crazy on the hype train. We've been pretty good for just relaxing on the hype train recently. Let's continue doing the same thing. It's in Cincy. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Grit needs to play the song Pitbull Rain Over Me. Why? Is that like a sex thing for you, or? Thanks, you're relaxing, dude. I appreciate that. I don't think I've ever been accused of being relaxing, so I appreciate your words. You know, thank you. Oh my god. In general, it went well. No game crashes, no anything. That's what we like to hear. And that's a stop sign. You made it rain on my game. Can you not? I'm glad somebody else is taking it. Taking my rain, not the rain. Just they're making it. I just, you know what I'm saying. Chat, thank you again for the hype train. Just leave it alone. I appreciate you guys. It's almost gone. We'll leave it alone. We'll let it get out of here. He's a great content creator. Yeah, if it's opposite day, I would agree. Yeah, song turns me on. Apparently, you know. What do you mean? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. What are you talking about? That I'm by the lake? I got you. I'm not single. I don't want anything. Yeah, I know. And you're gonna stay out of this fucking hype train too, everybody. The only dude I found that isn't overlay simulating and playing. Oh, and you don't want me to be a VTuber? You want me to put my anime titties on and shake them for you? Is that what gets your rocks off, chat? Breaker19 in for a rated check. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Keep grinding that hype train. Leave it alone. 20 seconds and it's going away. You guys have done enough. I have to do 10 push-ups. Well, 12 push-ups anyway. Just let it alone. Quick break and hustle never ends until retirement. I feel you, brother. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the level 2. I appreciate it. Anime titties. Yeah. That's what every... you know, it's really hard to raid out anymore. Thank you guys again for the hype train. I appreciate it. It's really hard for me to raid out anymore because every single person is just there. I'm not a weed person. If you're a weed person, I'm no offense to you guys. I'm not a huge weed guy. So like, I don't really want to raid out to somebody who's just smoking fat doobies. I don't really want to raid out to a VTuber with anime titties. I don't really want to raid out to somebody who doesn't speak English. It's becoming extremely difficult to raid anybody on ATS, if I'm being honest. It's kind of wild. I'm broke. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I come in and hear you saying shaking bits. Well, calm. That shouldn't shock you all that much, I don't believe. Show me the anime titties right now. Just click on the ATS category. You're going to find 50 of them. Go to ETS2 maybe? Yeah, I don't think it gets better over there, bud. I confess the first time I got baked and I heard Sarah by Starship playing in my mind. True story. Nothing wrong with that. And listen, if you guys are hella stoned hanging out here, good for you, you know? To each their own. I'm not going to sit here and tell you how to run your life. Did I fuck up? No, it's right up here. Okay. I'm not telling you guys how to run your life. It's not my cup of tea. It's not my thing. I try to rate people that I would legitimately sit there and watch, and you know, smoking weed's just not my forte. There's nothing wrong with it. If you guys are into it, good for you. It's just not my thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of wild to peruse and look for. That's why I kind of said before, I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to rate out, and then if I just end it, I couldn't find anybody. I'm not going to spend an hour looking for somebody. It's just becoming more and more difficult than it needs to be honest. Go to the green site. Yeah, I have no desire to do anything with Kick, by the way, at all. For mostly for that reason, and I'm also not a big gambler, you know? If you're into that stuff, it's no problem. You do you, boo-boo. Nothing better than rating an ETS2 streamer who has no mic or cam. Yikes. I don't want to talk about it. Also, my old city, I celebrated my first 420. Again, yeah, good for you, man. That's not my thing. Why is there so little gas stations in Europe, Europeans? That's a good point. I really don't know. I don't need bills and man. Just what I ought to do. Touch my hand. Hey, what I ought to. Like a ponder till we all meet over yonder. Old times screaming and shouting, go up, tell it on the mountain. Faith too strong to be left out, and way of the triune God. Take just to feel the spirit moving. Brother, I ain't slept in days, all without the drugs you're using. Truth is using, use it for the Great Commission. But it was and always will, as it was, I'm here to witness. I spilled my brisk tea. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, I know. I need fuel here soon. I couldn't get over there. When everything else is finished, raging war. Yeah, I know, chat. We'll get it. Screaming and shouting, go up, tell it on the mountain. Faith too strong to be left out, and way of the triune God. Old time screaming and go up, tell it on the mountain. Faith too strong to be left out, and way of the triune God. Way of the triune God. Do I do karaoke? Sometimes. Not on stream generally. It's not worth it. It's not really worth it to do on stream anymore because when Twitch Sings was around, we did a lot of Twitch Sings. But they've kind of ruined it with the DMCA stuff and having to have a separate VOD track. And you can technically do that, but you can't have your VODs. And it's technically still against DMCA and how DMCA works. But like, there's a lot of weirdness to that. We do it in our Discord from time to time. So if you are interested, we're going to plan on bringing that back sometime soon. It's a great song, by the way. So yeah, so I'll just get fuel at the place where we're stopping, and then we'll check it out. What's up, Nitro? How you been, brother? Go juice time? Yeah, I know, I need it. It's out of gray area. There's not a lot of gray area. They just Twitch makes it gray. Does that make sense? It really shouldn't be gray, but they make it hella gray for no reason. I mean, the law says you are not allowed to use somebody else's content in any way, shape, or form without paying them for that content or using it or having a contract to use that content. Which means you're not allowed to use it in any way, shape, or fashion, but somehow Twitch is getting around the rules by not making it like super serial, you know? I just don't understand it. It's confusing to me. I forgot. Are you from Wyoming? No, I'm from Pennsylvania. Oh, I fucking missed the turn. That's all right. I'll go down this way. Big green tractors ever after in American style. Wait, this is gonna be a rough turn here, I think. No, in the game. I'm currently in Texas. Or no, I might not be in Texas. I'll tell you what. Let me tell you here in like 2 minutes, brother. Oh, there was a... I knew that was gonna happen. This looks like Montana. Let me look. Let me get in here and start fuel, and then we'll look. Red Corvettes and big green tractors, happy ever after in them. I'm down the Discord server. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, this is a sick place. We're never gonna get out of American style. That sign said no trucks. Alright, it's a cattle place, which we love cattle. So we can buy this place, chat. What do you think? Thing that's wrong me. Crazy said it. Is it windy out there? It's very windy. Like annoying shit out of here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Can't get past, but it still haunts me. When I'm asking for the curve. By your grace, I have hope. You've already paid every debt I owe. Please take my change and make me see. 125K. Grace, I've been set free. Teach me, Lord, to seek you day by day, that only you define just where I stand. Me I take for granted all the depths of your forgiveness. For the only way I'm gonna be a better man is by your grace. I have hope. You've already paid every debt I owe. Please take my chains and make me see that by your grace I've been set free. And I've got a long way to go, but Lord, I know there's not a step I'm gonna take that you're not with me. I've got a long way to go, but Lord, I know there's not a step I'm gonna take that you're not with me. I've got a long way to go, oh, but Lord, I know There's not a step I'm gonna take that you're not with me. You're always with me, and by your grace I have hope. You've already paid every debt I owe. And please take my chains and make me see that by your grace I've been set free. And by your grace I've been set free. Great song, chat. Such a good song, chat. True story, bro. I took my medicine. I'm probably gonna end up falling asleep on Twitch again. It's a great place to do it. I'm boring as fuck, you know? I'm a pretty boring guy. American Idol? No way, bro. There's no shot. Thank you for the Discord. Thank you for the link. Appreciate it. So that's definitely an option, chat, by the way, for us to come purchase. I think we come back and purchase this soon. Country or gospel, a mix of both. That's Cody Johnson. So yeah, it's a mix of both. That would be a mix of both Christian, but also country music. He's a very devout Christian, if you know him anymore. If you know anything about him, he's a very, very good guy. But he's also a devout Christian who likes to sing some really, really good songs. That's one he wrote, and I'm a huge fan of it. I want to sing that at my church someday, believe it or not. Sing more, you prick? Oh, you ain't boring, hush? I'm pretty fucking boring, bro. I don't know about you. I don't know what you guys see. I think Demas gives me 5 gifted from time to time just to make me feel better. I appreciate it, I do, but I mean, I know I'm not the greatest. It's not a big deal. I understand. Oh god, there's a car coming flying. Oh. To the Father and His holy name, don't go
Bob Jim G Bob
running
X100. What
along
were the
the
decisions? I fell asleep after work because I'm old. Also give Brian another packet of ramen today.
I don't know about the whole package of ramen thing. I think we gotta stop giving him food. He's been a pretty shitty person. Yo, thank you for your 100 biddies, bro. I appreciate it. We were deciding on how we're gonna continue the sim rig. Are we getting monitor stands next, or are we planning on getting a seat in the sim rig next? I think we're gonna go with the monitor stands. I think that's what the plan is. Haven't heard that one by him. I listen to his music all the freaking time. I could sit there and listen to him sing for days. That's a good ass singer right there, to be honest. Well, back in my day. Back in the hustle. See you when I say I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank to the Father and His holy name, and don't go riding on that long black train. You shut up, Grit. I'm gonna go with no on that, brother. I'm gonna go with no on that, Jennifer. Just lay there and pray I fall asleep at some point. Even on a quiet, calm night, to struggle with sleep. The joys of insomnia. Yeah, if you watch me long enough, you'll just fall right asleep, Craze. I promise. That's how everybody else is. Give you hugs to make you feel important, but you hate them. That's true. I'm the trash one here? Nah. There ain't room for the both of us? Yeah, that's right. I'm already in here. There's only room for one person to be in the trash can. You can't get in a trash can. I'm already in there, lady. Who's more trash challenge? No, it's me. There's no challenge to it. Seat should be the move. Break that in first. See, I'm thinking the opposite, Bob, because the ultimately, if we end up doing the seat first, I'm going to be sitting way lower. So all of my monitors would have to come forward, which sounds like it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it'd actually be a huge problem. That's why I moved up the dumpster and then lit it on fire. Nah, that makes sense. Actually, that's smart. Yo, you got room in there? Or looks similar to my town. Oh yeah, I never showed you guys where I'm at. Yeah, I'm in Colorado. Watch out, brother, for that long black. That devil's driving that long black train. The hell? Alrighty then, whatever. I guess it doesn't have to make sense if it sits there. I could go for coffee at 9 p.m. You're doing coffee right now? Oh my god. I'm gonna continue to give you hugs and anything you can do about it, so huh? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Get out of Oscar's home? Fair. Yo, chat, if you guys are interested in some amazing ass coffee, the best coffee I've ever had, you guys should check out Golden Day Coffee. It's absolutely amazing coffee. And you know what's better than the best coffee I've ever had? Not paying full price for it. So make sure you use code GRIT for 10% off your order. I don't get anything from it. Only you get 10% off your order. You should definitely go check it out. It's one of the things that once you try it once, you're going to want more of it in your life. I promise. Plus, the dude's absolutely amazing guy. He comes in here from time to time. His name is Roadrunner GDC. Just an absolute legend. Really, really, really good coffee, but really, really good human just in general. So if you want to support a good coffee, if you want good coffee and to support a good company with good people behind it, that's the one right there. Take me there and look. Would you be interested in playing a game other than ATS this weekend? I bought a game for you to play with friends. It's on sale. Remember, we don't have a lot of friends. Then I remembered I don't have a lot of friends. What's the game? Blow your mind. Burning down these back roads. 2 lanes you never see. Alright, posted a pic in Discord if anyone would be so kind to take a peek and help a brother out. Yeah, can somebody go over to the Discord and take a look real fast just to see what his mod order looks like and if anybody can help him fix it? Otherwise, it's gonna have to be after stream, and I don't wanna waste, you know, a lot of your time waiting on me. If you can find somebody else that'll do it. I'm ordering coffee the first payday. You should make sure you use code GRIT though. I got $0 in the bank, so no new coffee right now. Yeah, you should probably save money then. That's a good place. That's a good time to do. Liar's Bar, bro. That game looks amazing. Only one person has to buy it. Chat, did you ever watch Liar's Bar? I also know that Bob apparently watches The Burnt Peanut. Living careless on the edge of wild and reckless. Hold on. I am dying of thirst and I forgot to grab a drink. I'm doing great. The pigs and the cows playing poker. Yo, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, yeah, down, I don't want to hear love at night. I'd play that on stream. Due time? It's not a due time. No. It's too late for due. I'm about to show you one hell of a night. It's never late for a due. It is if my ADHD ass wants to go to bed before 2:30 in the morning. Being that I have to work tomorrow, that'd be nice, you know? This is quite the road I'm on here. I do not, but it seems like it has some interest in you in the chat. And I own it, so we have a copy already if just one person needs to own it. Yeah, I would be 100% down to play that on stream. Or just in general. I was drinking Monster at 2 a.m. and you think 2 is not fitting? Yeah, bro, I have to work in the morning, and I have ADHD so bad that if I drink a Monster, or if I drink a Mountain Dew right now, I won't go to bed till 2 a.m. and that's not good for me. Just have a Monster. Oh, I'll get right on that, Cold Star. I never thought of that. Dude, my ADHD do helps me. Now I have hyper-focused ADHD. If I do a do right now, I'll hyper-focus on driving, and I won't be able to, I'll go to bed thinking about how I should be driving. So you're going with no? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go no on that. Pretty sure. Is that what you wanted, Zev? Is that what you were looking for, bro? I'm gonna go get a drink. I turned into Richard Petty. You really consider yourself a gamer if you don't stay up way too late playing a game, go to work in 4 hours of sleep, promising you can never do that again, do it again the next day? I've done that long enough, bro. I'm 33. I can't do that anymore. What's up, Hunter? What's up, Hunter? Sam, how you doing? Sorry, Chad, I gotta get a drink. I'm dying. I might turn on the or open up the window too. It's supposed to be cold outside right now. I'll be right back. Good, how are you? Not too bad. Can't complain. The only thing I am right now is thirsty, bro. I'll check my DMs while I'm up there. Much better. Much better. Ah. Where'd it go? Grab a drink. Yes, I needed a drink. I was thirsty. You're 44 to do it twice this week alone. I gotta be attentive tomorrow. I have meetings that are important work meetings. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to let you all down. I'm a terrible human. Don't watch me. I'm trying to tell you guys this. You guys don't listen to very good, I think. So loud in here, I can't hear a thing. Let's see. All right, here we go. Here we go. Decided to do a chair stream. And chair interacts with grit. It's lovely. Yeah, to be honest with you, with the chair stream's usually more attentive, more fun to watch. I worked from home and I was late to work 3 times this week. Jesus Christ, bro. What song was it? What song were you guys listening to? Make Me Want to Dance? What are you talking about? Grit left the truck on? It's a diesel. It's supposed to be on. Not wanting to get your butt out of bed. Yeah, I feel that. Set time to log in to be late. Fair enough. And now within an hour of sleep, was able to hit the login and run. Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are the worst. Just playing some Rust. And having some wine. Oh boy. Sam's getting it. Sam's in it right now. How you get your hired drivers to work? I've never been able to get them work, so I have no idea. Yo, chat, you guys are talking a shit ton. I'm trying to keep up. This is bad. I just remembered F1 on at 7 a.m. Don't tell me how to waste my time. Just been working a lot. Oh my God, I'm behind. Oh God, this is bad news. This is a windy road. You guys are flying right now. Oh God, I think chat was more active when you were gone than when you're here. That's very common. Sprint qualifying? What are you talking about? Oh God, oh, that guy died. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Chat, relax. Oh, you guys are talking about F1. I don't really care. This song is overplayed. I don't listen to the radio, so I only listen to it whenever it comes up. Oh my God, I'm behind. Not a fan. This is a windy road. You guys are flying fancy right wing now. This weekend. I don't know what any of that is. Macarena? Was it the Macarena? Understand. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Chat, relax. For your hired drivers, have a truck. Yeah, you got to put them in a truck. That's for sure. Oh, you guys are talking about F1. I got to keep up. I'm trying, bro. And then I find out they're talking about stupid ass F1. Like that's something people actually care about. That's crazy. Yeah, we're blaming apparently yourself. That's crazy. I don't know how these commands work. If you use the blame command, you have to at somebody. So blame at Jenny, and then it'll blame Jenny. Or like spank at Jenny, and it'll spank Jenny. That's just how it works. Don't watch anything outside of F1 since first race had to be glued. What the fuck are you talking about? What was the last song? Grit? Brother, I don't know. I asked you guys. Do we go back? You want me to go back and look? I'm a pedal. You're a stupid ass Grit. Oh, I didn't know that. Don't you blame me. If F1 was good, why isn't there an F10? I know, right? I know. If F1 was so good, why wouldn't there be more of them? There's not. Never heard of her. Yeah, nobody has. Go back and look. It's not that easy, bro. Was it this one? Sideways? Gonna get a little bit sideways. I thought ABC was always blaming country. I think they made that as a joke. This is the one. It's called Sideways by Dirks Bentley. What's your name so loud in here? I can't hear a thing. Yeah, I don't have a song command either. And it's hey now, here we go, DJ. Those walls out on the floor. Gonna give me wanna come back for more. And hey, said sun went down, DJ. Don't you come back around. It's time to play. Gonna get a little bit sideways. It's Sideways by Dirks Bentley. Good luck spelling Dirks. Yo, thank you for the cat call. I'm not sure why we're cat calling me already. I do need to do some push-ups, chat. I do need to do push-ups. Remind me when we get where we're going. I gotta get 12 done. And it's hey now, here we go, DJ. Don't you play nothing slow. Those words out on the floor. I'm gonna make them wanna come back for more. Wait down, DJ. Don't you come back around. Work all week. It's time to play. Gonna get a little bit sideways. You better show leg. I hate to tell you, but I got pants on, brother. Rain, rain, rain. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Followage. Oh my God. 5 years, bro. 5 years, 3 months, and 9 days is wild, dude. Wild, dude. It is pissing it down in my game. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry that you're getting pissed on. Thought you'd be into that. Why do we want rain? It's terrible. Rain is awful. We don't want rain. Who wears pants in their house? Weirdo? Yeah, good point. If I took it off, I wouldn't have a channel anymore, unfortunately. I have a lot of new friends, but no channel. That long and I still don't have enough for a custom sound. You're doing great, Bob. You're doing great. You used a lot of them. Controversial opinion. NASCAR is greater than F1. Yes, it is. We know that. It's not controversial. That's just facts, bro. It's not controversial at all. We want Sturtle of Rain. I hope you guys shit your pants. Thoughts? I'm too tired to watch Circles, bro. It's not just Circles. You obviously haven't watched it. Yo, can we go forward in any type of fashion right now, please? You're gonna miss it. Ah, here we go, chat. I'm going, bitches. Fuck off. All she's got to do is just to give me that wang. Slam bam, I'll be feeling alright. Trouble, say goodbye for the blink of an eye. When a slip drink, all she's gotta do is just to give me that wank. Yo, thank you for the lyric, Hunter Sam. I appreciate it. Be more polite to Grit AI. AI Grit? Yeah, AI Grit's a legend, bro. Relax. Just to give me that wank. Slam bam, I'll be feeling alright. Troubles take it by in the blink of an eye. It's just nice to have a stiff drink. All she's gotta do is just to give me that wank. What are you doing, bro? Good Lord. Slam bam, I'll be feeling alright. Troubles take a hike in a blink of an eye. Don't need to psychoanalyze or have a stiff drink. All she's gotta do is just to give me that wank. Troubles take a hike in a blink of an eye. Analyze or have a stiff drink. Don't you blame me. Give me that wank. Yup. You're not gonna sit here and blame me, alright? I made new stat friends through a stream, and one of them lives in my state. Chat, I just want to let you know something, and I love you guys, I do. I have zero desire to be your snap friend. I've never heard of anybody having a snap friend from this and it not going poorly for them somehow. I passed a truck hauling cattle on my way to work yesterday and said, ha, fat girl taxi. Damn it, Grit. Do you have Snap, Grit? I do. Whack. No offense. Fix it all. Oh, I gotta get over. That fucking bus needs to go fuck itself, to be honest. Every day is just a deeper shade of blue. Just been working a... Do you have SnapGrid? I do. Hey, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No offense. Cause I'm lonely. So I mean nothing to you. Oh yeah, that's it. I gotta get over. Yep. Yep. That's it. You guys mean so little to me. I don't want to see your dicks on my screen for a quarter of a second. Yep, you're right. That's correct. Just a deeper shade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I can't imagine anybody getting my Snapchat and going, oh, I'm just gonna be cool and not act weird at all, and you know. This guy's gonna pull into me, you watch. I'm gonna get out and beat that motherfucker's ass. Oh, how the hell is the AI so bad right now? You get a snap from Grit with his cock. Nah, I don't think so. Matt, how you doing? Why are we replaying shit? Stop it. No one wanted Sturtle. Huh? It's just a deeper shade of blue. Get out and beat that motherfucker's ass. Oh, how the hell is the AI so bad right now? Yeah, why do you think Demas sends me so many freaking gifted subs? He's hoping that I get his Snapchat so he can send me dick pics. Keep telling him no, but for some odd reason he's like, I'll just give you 5 more. Will you give me your Snapchat? I'm like, brother, no. Now I get why we needed a replay. I hate you guys. At least have the decency to just snap you when I'm taking a dump at work and funny pictures instead of most. Yeah, I know. Well, it's different if you're like, yeah, I don't want to be that guy, but it's like a whole lot different if you guys are like I've met you in real life or whatever. Like that's a different story. Why are we shoving the finger to AI? I don't know. It's fine. All right, we're going to see the other option for our house. Let me see what we look like here. Guess I got it from the pops while the other made it down in a town where the doors don't lock. Because RAM prices? Oh, wow. I don't put my peen out on the web, might scare someone. Yikes. Cause I'm from a small town, southern draw crowd, sipping clear, drinking beer on a Friday night. Look that, I was lucky to buy 1 month prior the crazy price increases. Yikes. I have a friend and we have the 456 day streak, just snapping each other until we drop a deuce each other each day. I mean, that's good that you're regular, I guess. This is a turtle-friendly community. Oh my god. Well, we'll check. You check you off the list of friends? Jesus Christ, guys. Got a message from my PC tech telling me, have you checked the RAM price? Oh my god. One month gap. Why people blame AI? Blame the ones that use the AI in the first place. I know, right? The turtle is the name Sturtle. Oh my god. Guys, I dislike you as human beings. Just want to let you guys know that out loud. Just like saying it out loud, you know? You love me? I don't know, man. I don't know. You guys get on some fucking tangents that I can't control, and I don't know. I don't know about it. Get a dingo and name it bingo. There you go, winning formula. I don't think he was here. You don't love us enough to give us your snap. That's correct. That would be absolutely correct. How much for a Sturtle the Turtle emote? $2,000 PayPal. Is that why you play solo now? It's because you hate us? Yes, that's it. And nothing else. There's absolutely no other reason ever in my life ever that I would decide to do anything else. All right, I'm just gonna park up on the side of the road here and check this one, I think. You want to? Actually, I'll go in. I remember this place. This place is nice, actually. It's tight, but it's nice. So which one do you like better? The last one or this one, chat? Do you guys like this one better or the last one? You like this one better? I'm assuming they're all the same price. I'll go take a look at the price of it. First one. Fuck the Hummer. He just wants to be able to ignore us and only have contact on Discord. You got it. Oh, sorry. All the same price? Yep, that's what I figured. Okay. Alright, so we'll come back and buy this one afterwards, and then hopefully we'll be able to get enough back off the other one to get a new truck. Because I really want to do that. The other one's just not it, man. Can't afford 125k. Poor. Yeah, I've been doing a realistic profile, so like this load is a 2200 mile load, and it's only going to give me 20k. It is a very, very hard profile to be running right now. Supposed to be able to. I already read that. Hating Jenny makes sure sense, but hating us? Wow. How much you want to be? He has Mark's snap. I don't have Mark's anything, bro. No, I haven't had Mark's anything. He just added me on Discord. I'm not that popular, brother. Yeah, then, right. I want to get the new truck and then we're off to Alaska. That's exactly right. I'll just make a load up there if I have to. But further out, it's all the money I grinded, but it's from 27. Yeah, but if you didn't put in this mod, what I'm trying to get at, Bob, is if you didn't put in the mod that I have in here currently, getting to a shit ton of money on that is actually super easy. You got a 400 mile trip and you're only getting paid 500. Yeah, that's. Are you using Quipper's realism mod? And also, do you own your own truck? All right, yo. Let's get rolling. Let's get rolling, 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 rolling. Here, rolling, 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 rolling. Good job. You're every boss's fave. He's just keeping all the money. Boy, the squeak kind of gets annoying, don't it? Limp Bizkit cringe right there. I hate you guys, chat. Still on quick jobs currently. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, I made a role play of my grandfather sold all of his older trucks for me to get one from a junkyard and put a brand new engine in it. Gotta go to bed. Stupid sleep needs. Cheers. Yo, Fodder, I appreciate you, brother. I'll see you tomorrow morning, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll be around. Then I guess back then that's all I really was. Now my outlook on life is different than it used to be. Agrid, I love Limp Bizkit, but everyone seems to call his music cringe, so I joined the trend. I don't care. I'm not, I don't know if you've noticed, Craze, but I'm not much of a what everybody feels is the same way I feel kind of person. Are the mods easy to remove if you want to play TMP again? So, Bob, what I did is I just made another profile. I just made a new profile. There's a tool called Truck Tools that you can copy your profile over and change the name of it. And then you'll have a profile you keep clean for TMP, and then you can add mods or whatever. Or if you're planning on doing more realism, I would tell you to throw the Quipper QUPER realism mod in there and see how you fare in just like a brand new profile. And then you can always switch back to the other one because the other one won't have mods on it, so you can switch back and play TMP. Oh, I gathered that. I'm the same. Really don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm not everybody feels a certain way, then that's good for them, but that's not who I am as a person. When am I gonna get this done here? Oh, we're not that far out. Damn, I was gonna steal that guy's spot. Oh boy. Ooh. The AI pops in at night, and I think it's that mod that I have. But there's a mod at nighttime. They respawn everything. And if you guys could see what I just saw, that was scary. Damn, I was gonna steal that guy's spot. Speaking of what I'm seeing. My goodness, is that pretty. I'll wait for it to go away for him. AI pops in at night, and I think it's that mod that I have. Wow. I felt that car impact in my ribs, bro. That literally, I kind of went like that. So for some odd reason, the mod that I have in that's supposed to make AI kind of realistic for like density at nighttime, it respawns some of them going mock Jesus. And I look over, there's nothing there. I check it again to make sure I start driving. It pops in. I saw it pop in and wham! Nothing can be perfect, is all I'm saying. Nothing's just works the way it's supposed to. Y'all gotta chill with the replay. Eclipse, hard space. Yeah, I'll end up deleting them. I appreciate it, Bob. Thank you. Yeah, I do have Nova merch for some reason, so if you want pictures of my dog for your feet, you can wear them. She was young back then, too. She was a little doggy. But there's a bunch of really cool stuff over at Fourth Wall, so if you want to support the channel in a way and you know, something that doesn't say butterbean, you know, you can grab at over there. Supports the channel. Yep, that's my doggy. An Indian outlaw. Half Cherokee and Choctaw. My baby, she's a Chippewa. Chippewa. Cherokee people. All right, so after driving with this a little bit, chat, what do you guys think of moving the GPS up at the top there? Do you guys like that a little better? It's a little bit further out of the way. We can still kind of drive how we want to. Yeah, I think being up out of the way is kind of nice because you get to see a little more of the road and everything going on. Yeah, I like it. It's one of my favorite things, I think. I didn't notice. That's a good thing. I got a girl crush. Hate to admit it, but heart rush ain't slowing down. I got it really bad. Stop shouting, Grit. No, I do what I want here, bitch. Things not shout facts. So are you going with a no? Oh my god, you love that thing, don't you? You love that little joke I make, huh? It's pretty good. I like it. Do it? No. I'm gonna go no on that as well and still not do it as a joke. Oh. Way that you pouring you in, Lord knows I tried. Can't get her off my mind. I wanna taste her. Yeah, cause it's... Yeah, stretch your balls also. Yeah, I mean, I'm good on that. But I am gonna stretch my leg a little bit. It's hurting today for some reason. Bro, you don't remember back in the day when I used to put my feet up on the desk and just chill back here and talk to you guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, here comes the rain. Oh my god, that was scary. Wish there was sound, man. Now bring the thunder. How many miles? 231. We can do that. Talks about the future like she's flipping through a magazine. Finds beauty in thrown away and broken things. Gets excited about all my crazy dreams. Got every sunset that she's ever seen in her eyes. Saves him away for a rainy day, a stormy night. Sky's brighter looking at it through her eyes. And I don't remember life before she came into the picture. Brought the beauty I was missing with her. Showed me colors I ain't never seen. She took chances. With every wall I built, she saw a canvas. I thank God every day for how he made her. My life is black and white, but she's the painter. She reminds me that it ain't too late to start again. Fine's good, but you need some blue every now and then. How'd I live so long without her ex touch? And I don't remember life before she came into the picture. Brought the beauty I was missing with her. Showed me colors I ain't never seen. She took chances. With every wall I built, she saw a canvas. I thank God every day for how he made her. My life is black and white, but she's the painter. I'm gonna skip her on out. Got my in-person meeting with school board tomorrow with my job. Thank you so much, Grit, for another great stream as always. Blast here on the daily. Good luck, bro. Appreciate you stopping, dude. Life before she came into the picture. Brought the beauty I was missing with her. Showed me colors I ain't never seen. She took chances. With every wall I built, she saw canvas. I thank God every day for how we made her. My life's black and white, but she's the painter. She's the painter. Great song. That's a great song. I love that one. Such a good song. The windshield is being assaulted with ugly. I legitimately, I'm half tempted to just turn it all the way off. I know it's shitty. I know that there's nothing I can do about it right now. And I know you guys hate it. And I literally just want to turn it off. Like, I'm just turn off the rain and just don't have it. You can only see when there's lightning. I'm leaving my high beams on purpose. Your singing's nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can simulate a voice crack. Would you like me to? King size bed. Much love is made. Just give it away. Just give it away. Just give it away. There ain't nothing in this house worth fighting over. Oh, and we're both tired of fighting anyway. Just give it away. Feel like so I'm gonna go get some sleep. Sorry that you feel like and I hope you get some sleep tonight. DM me when you wake up, even though I know you're not going to. Have a good rest of the stream, Stinky. I appreciate you. Thank you. Go get some sleep, girlie. Honestly, it's my second stream, and I've already feel like I've been here for a while. Yeah, I know. It feels like it drags on forever, doesn't it? It's the worst. It's literally just like could it end? Will it ever end? But then you like have to tune back in because you never know what train wreck's coming next. You know what I'm saying? No promises on the sleeping part or DMing me part. And DMing me part, I just wrote off already. Have fun watching LH get pulled tomorrow. Oh my God! Please stop talking about stupid fake racing. I don't mind the long stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've written off you actually, like, pretending you're a friend of mine that DMs me. I just give up on that a long time ago. Don't you hawk two of me. I'm not a friend, I get it. I try to be. You just refuse to let, to be. Don't hawk Tua. Don't have a hawk Tua command, that's for fucking sure. I'm sad, okay? There used to be a time in your life where you would DM me whenever you were sad. Now we're just here. It's amazing. It's amazing, chat, how things change, you know? One day your friend is a person that comes to you when they need cheered up, and the next day they're like, I don't want to deal with anyone ever again, and that's mostly just me. Like, she just doesn't want to deal with me. You should have a hawk to a command that would play a clip of the... Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good on that. Want nothing to do with that bitch, to be honest. You were raised on an asphalt farm. Ain't never heard a rooster crow. Barefoot by the river, feel the mud up between your toes. You don't need to deal with my stupid depressed ass. Yeah, but I did it for how long, and then you just took it away from me, so I don't even get to choose now anymore. I used to not have a choice and still did it because I wanted to, and now you don't even give me a choice. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Again, chat, it's crazy how things change. That's all I'm saying. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. Chat, we're gonna go sleep real fast. Country feels. I literally DM'd you today. I doubt it. I don't remember, but I doubt it. She had to go look, by the way. She had to remember. Which should tell you enough about, where I'm at on her list of people, I should tell you everything you need to know, chat, to be honest. This motherfucker last year. You can't remember. You can't remember that you woke up? No, I remember waking up. I don't remember anything after that. The Voldemort thing? Oh, yeah. I remember you asking me if you should post a clip on TikTok. That's... Thank you for letting me be involved in that decision making. I feel so honored. Chat, do you think I can keep her here for like another hour or two, or how long do you think I could? Oh, she's done. Okay. You going to bed? No, I'm good on that part. Thank you. I have a wife. She does just fine on that. But I appreciate the offer. It really means a lot. What's up, Oklahoma? How you doing, brother? Not an invite. Well, you pose it like that, it feels like one. You know what I'm saying? That fucking truck just popped in and mocked Jesus right there. That wasn't there, and then it is now. Look, she's still here. I know. Y'all pricks. Jenny, didn't you say you were going to bed? Good night. Yeah, I thought you said you were going to bed like an hour ago. It feels like you've been going on and on and on, like just never stops. I'm into 90 degrees laughing at shit. And happy birthday. I think she's giving up on us, chat. I think she finally got... Nope, she's still here. I hope you all have warm pillows tonight. Well, as long as your birthday was good, I don't think it really matters to any of us. If I want a cold pillow, I'll sleep outside. It's 33 degrees. Do my dog make sure about that? She don't know she's beautiful. She don't know she's beautiful. My pillow is heated. And my sheets. I don't know about the pillow thing. That would suck. She sleeps for hours in there. I have to fucking move her to sleep. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. There's a T-bone right here. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. Okay. All right. Where is the way station that I have to pull into? Oh, it's up here. Okay. It's nice in the winter. It's hot until it's hot. Nah. No. There's no way. There's zero shot that I want my pillow to be anywhere near warm. It's not this one. This is just the normal way. It's the next one. Bro has the most bougie shit. Craze has the most bougie shit. I just realized that right now. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong side of the road. It's fine. Make it work. We'll make it work. There we go. Bro bought a 115 inch TV and it was too big, so he just returned it and got an 85. It's wild, bro. Dude is like rolling in the money. Has a heated pillow with cooling features. What the fuck, bro? I've been using the same pillow for 15 to 20 years. And you might think I'm joking, but ask my wife. Money are rolling faster than the Mexico cartels. Talk about the 85 inch TV that Rod broke tomorrow. Oh my god, no shot. It came broke. Oh, that sucks, bro. Yo, all jokes aside, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Back to stretching out the leg. Ugh. Guys hooked it up. It was cracked all over. I bet they were just thrilled. I have a question. What is the size of GPU to play ATS? I have a gaming desktop and I'm buying a new one. I mean, that's not a super easy question to ask, bro. I mean, my questions for you back would be, what size monitors are you running? And it's not even the size, but what, like, are they 1440p? Are you running 4K? Are you running 1080p? Are you running more than one screen on the game? Is it 3 screens? You know, what kind of CPU do you have if you're buying all new? What's your plans with that? Because it's expensive. there's no just like, hey, buy this GPU and it will work. There's too many other variables that I'd have to know to accurately give you any type of, you know, anything, to be honest. Aren't you tired from sitting all day, Grit? I don't sit all day, just most of it. That's why my leg hurts. Something happened to me at work where I was sitting like on it funny, I guess, and in a meeting, and it went numb, and now it like hurts a little bit. My wife was giving them shit. Can you not do anything right, you fucking idiots? They were like, we are so sorry. Acting like someone died. That's funny. What's up, Randall? How you doing, bro? It's nice to see you over on Red Side. I get muscle injuries from wrong positioning. Yeah, this is the first time it's happened in a while, but like stretching it out, it's like right in here. Like something I sat on something, or one of the chairs was bad. It's the first time it's happened to me in a long time. I've been gone too long, singing my songs on the road. Another town. You been busy? I get that, brother. I'm coming home. Don't give a damn what these keys are for. I'm gonna knock down that front door and find out what that house is made of. Been too many nights since it's felt us make love. Wanna rock some sheetrock, knock some pictures off the wall. Love you, baby, like a wrecking ball. Here's a great song, actually. You, look at you, sip it one more shot, sitting on that bathroom sink. Damn, you really turned me on. Painting your toenails pink, easy baby for you to say. But if I can make it just one more day, and that old house is gonna be shaking. I hope those bricks and boards can take it. But I won't be surprised if the whole damn place just falls. Rock you, baby, like a wrecking ball. I kind of want to go straight. That old house is gonna be shaking, yeah. Rafter rock and foundation quaking. And crash right through the front door, back you up against the wall. Love you, baby. And take it right there, baby. Rock you, baby, like a wrecking ball. Oh. Great song. I do feel bad for the people at YouTube when I'm singing. It's just like hearing this awful screeching noise that is my voice acapella. We're like working 10 hours a day, bro. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It's good money, I'm sure. Ooh, thank you for the performance, sir. No problem. I can burp again if you'd like. Make sure you don't shit yourself. I'm gonna plan on it. I'm gonna hope that it's not gonna happen and not planning on it. You know what I'm saying? Running like a Chevy, but steady like a rock. Gonna wake up hours from when my back was screwed up. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you gotta make up for when your back was hurting. Is your back feeling better though, Randall? Oh, Chevy and Browning. Taco Tuesday or Taco Thursday or both? Yes. Yeah, I go with both. Together with some days. I'm happy drinking and half clear thinking to myself, I'm gonna have a friend, be a friend like school, always there in a pinch. Not really, but gotta work. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that, dude. Bedtime for me. Have a nice rest of your route and stream. See you soon. Yo, bro, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope you had a great stream tonight. Thank you for stopping and hanging out with us for a while. You ever get a headache from doing this? No. No, I don't have any headache problems with the stream stuff. I will say that if I'm getting a headache, that light is a killer because it's so bright. Like the one right above the camera, it's so bright. Be a friend like school, always there in a pinch. You're gonna love your woman, you got. Love her like a Chevy, but it's steady like a rock. Something's on your mind and got something to say. Do it like a Browning, try to shoot him straight. Help us look around you. Be school, Chevy and Browning. Oh, Chevy and Browning. Working sucks, but I have great clients to work with. And that's all. That's really what matters the most. I mean, everybody can feel a little bit differently about how they feel about work, and nobody really wants to work. Like, nobody wants to have to make a living, but you know, it's something you just have to do in life. Having good people to work around is really what matters. So if you have good people to work around, that's a huge benefit. In the ocean, higher than the stars above. Sometimes fall. All things I knew. My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the pine trees growing tall upon the hill. My love is purer than the snowflakes that fall in late December. Honest as a robin on a springtime windowsill, and only than the song of a whippoorwill. They're thinking my SI joint is going. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Get some WD-40 on the wheel. It's not the wheel, it's the this is the clutch. The joint that connects the hip to the back. Yeah, I know that, actually, believe it or not. Can you max out the miles in this game? I've never been able to. They just go and go and go and go and go. I don't think there is a maxing out of saying the same thing, My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the pine trees growing tall upon the hill. My love is purer than the snowflakes that fall in late December, and honest as a robin on the springtime windowsill, and honest than the songs of a whippoorwill. All right, so we go buy that place, right, chap? And we sell the other one. I guess another thing we should look at is how much are we going to get back from the garage? My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the pine trees growing tall upon the hill. My love is purer than the snowflakes that fall in late December, and honest as a robin on the springtime windowsill, longer than the song of a whippoorwill. And just out of curiosity, how much is a loan? So $100,000 is $104 a day. That's not bad at all, actually. Okay. So let's drive up there and grab that. What time is it? We have plenty of time. All right, let's drive up there and get that. Be driving blank, but there's stuff to get up there. They're never here for 2 hours without any ads. That's weird. That is very weird. It is the clutch. I do. This is my love song for you. Let's get there real fast. Do you think ATS would be good for the PS5? I think they're going to have to make it good for the PS5. I think it's going to be good for everybody overall because I feel like they'll come out with a new engine for the game. And to bring it out for PlayStation and Xbox, but like, man, it's going to be interesting to see how they handle it because it can be a disaster if they don't do it right. "21 minutes to drive there, really?" That's when we meet. It might take hours or it might take years. This is a song that you'll hear. Hands on the porch swing under the moon. The wind fills the willows, playing us a tune. We can turn on the get out back in the yard. Wish for our future on a faraway star. And you'll feel the passion and time after time. Touch your sweet lips to mine. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't try to fix it if I were you, to be honest, because you're supposed to be getting ads. ATS on console is going to crush any other trucking game. It has to. I mean, like I said, if it's even remotely decent, I think it's going to be a disaster. It's got to blow everything out of the water, like you said. If it doesn't crush every other game, it's going to be a disaster. Bob. I need to do push-ups. Bob coming in hot with a tier 1 sub, my man. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Alan. Alan, make sure you thank Bob. He's a legend. Been around the channel for quite some time. Good friend of mine. I appreciate you, Bob. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. You've gifted almost 200 subs to the channel, bro. That is wild. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got to do 13 push-ups. What game is that, Grit? I'm saying it's this ATS. If it comes out on when it comes out on console, it's got to crush every other game that's out to make it even worth it. Don't really like any other trucking games. I really haven't tried any, to be honest. Do the way that it feels when you lean in and kiss me, the way that you get kind of tipsy, the rep. 4 to go. Yeah, it seems like it. That's crazy, bro. Look in your eye, girl, when you catch me staring. I don't really know what it is, but now that I found it, I can't imagine me living without this backboard view. On our piece of ground, watching you watch the sun going down. That's what my world spins around. The first hello. What's the share code? We don't have one. I'm on single player. I do have some modded servers over in the for Convoy over in the Discord though. You promised to keep that secret. It was one time. Huh? That's her anus? Oh god. I can't imagine me living without this back 40 view. I'm not a piece of ground watching you watch the sun going down as my world spins around. Sometimes it be like that? Oh. I didn't realize. 342 miles back to this place. I should have took a load. I'm kind of just crushing through it, chat, to be honest. Ooh. I say that, I almost run into somebody. My graphics card is a 5040 when I bought the computer. I don't know that is a graphics card, bro. I don't think a 5040 is a thing. The only one that I can say is kind of close. Alaskan Road Truckers? Yeah, I haven't played that either. I ate a chicken bacon ranch hot pocket and drank my weight in apple juice. Oh my god. What is your load? I don't have one currently. We're working on gaining a better place for our current we're looking for a better place for our current garage. We're actually selling our other garage and moving garages up to this other one that chat wanted. It's a little bit more centrally located. It'll be a little bit easier to get to. It's a different garage than your normal garage. It's going to be a little bit different than what you're used to, which is a good thing if you ask me. Yeah, I think it's going to be awesome. But we're headed with no load up there right now. Try to go do the thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's no such thing as a 5040, brother. From all of the obscene. All right, Alan, thank you for stopping in, bro. Appreciate you. Really means a lot. Hope to see you around. That's not very far. Try Texas. I mean, I was in Texas. That's the problem. I went to Texas and I got some stuff there, and ended up being a nightmare. So we're gonna try to get Colorado, where I can it would be a little bit more of anywhere and still pick it up. I know I'm speeding, chat, by the way. Did that to a doctor once, took an apple juice and put it up. Put it in a pea cup and drank it. Oh my God. Relax, bro. Know just how you feel. Love's without you, I cannot live at all. My world surrounds you, stumbled and I crawl. The 50-50 only just came out though, Craze. It would probably be a 50-60, and if it's a 50-60, you should not need a different graphics card. If I'm being honest. That's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? Powerful for what they are, for sure. I mean, we're talking about a graphics card that has AI frames and can easily run 1080p. 1440p might be a little bit rough for it, but it's still going to run it at a decent frame rate. You run a 5070 Ti? Yeah, I still got a 3090. It runs good for me, so I have no desire to get rid of it yet. Your graphics card is 2 hamsters. Running at a projector, overhead projector. That's fair. How do they run? I guess it depends on what you fed them last night, huh? Does my stomach hurt? Yes. Do I regret anything? No. No, I do not. As long as you're happy. As long as you're a happy person, you know? You went or run away. Can you take it all away? I upgraded from a 2080 Ti, so me is for needed. Yeah, I think when the 6000 series comes out, I probably will pick something up just for this PC. I run a 5070 in the stream PC, so I could always swap them if something happened. Come on, boys. Chat, are you seeing this truck? Look at that thing. Whew. Boy, those rims get me in a way, I think. I'm sorry, but, you know, they just do. Hardly, I don't have my seers on. Oh my God. You're not that old. I think it's a 5060, but the game keeps crashing out. Well, what are you running currently, Oklahoma? If you, first of all, if you have any mods in the game and your game is crashing, you need to go to a fresh profile, period. The first thing you got to do is go to a fresh profile, because you're not going to be able to tell if it's your computer or if it's the game, or if it needs, you know, there's cache problem, or if it's the mods. If you have mods in there and it's still crashing out, you got to start with getting rid of your mods. Open up a new profile and see if it crashes. You just got to. You just gotta. I don't know what mine is. I haven't turned my computer on in over a month. You're doing great. No need to upgrade every generation of GPU. Exactly. I usually try to go 2, but right now I'm going 3 because I can wait. I'd rather put the sim rig together. Not a fan of the rims. Not everybody is, to be honest with you. I wanted something more show trucky. My next truck, which is going to be a Kenworth, a Jasper's W900 Kenworth, is going to be more of the... what did we say? It's going to be more of a work truck, not a show truck. You know what I'm saying? Truck is sweet. Thank you. Well, if I hold my phone closer to my face, everything is much clearer. That usually does help. That's fair. Yeah, I'm flying. I'm trying to get where I'm going here. I want to buy that place. So I'm going to have to take out a loan, buy the place, sell the other place, and then maybe take another loan out for a truck. I don't know. It depends on how much I get back. Gonna have drunk smiles, talking about Austin and how she'd get back there someday. Just squint harder? You could. That is a thing. Dates by the TV we never turned on, and wondering what everyone wishes if we ran away. But this isn't one of the stories that ends up that way. Nah. Truck's a beast. Yeah, I love this truck. This truck's been a lot of fun to drive, but I need to get back. I feel wet on my arm. Isn't that crazy? Like I see there's rain on my window, but like, I've been digging the W9. They're the 389. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a 389 hater. I like them too, but I need to get back into a Peter or back into a Kenworth. I just got to. I got to get back into a W9. It's killing me inside. Look up, a spider's pissing on you. Hey, can you not, please? Can we not do that? It's not up there. It's not up there, bro. I looked. Night I can't forget, bro. I like to live dangerously. Jesus. W9 is my favorite truck. Oh, you like the W900A? I'm not gonna say I know the difference between them that well. I just like the looks of the truck. Plus, I grew up around a bunch of W900s, so just like very normal for me to see them. Leaky roof? It better not be. I just got it replaced last year. Cost me shit tons of money. Thought the spider was on my ceiling. It was in fact a ladybug. Ah, well, you know, scary. Because the other part is my memory of the computer's 8 gig, and I always have to delete games to put new ones on it. I appreciate you, brother. You should do some research on how computers work, because 8 gigs is probably your RAM usage. Your RAM usage has nothing to do with how many games you can store on the computer. So you're giving me information kind of haphazardly. 8 gigabytes of RAM is not a whole lot. You're not going to change anything about that right now, especially if you have something even remotely in the DDR5 spec. Everything DDR5 is ridiculously expensive right now, and I would highly suggest you just leave it like it is. But you're also telling me that you have to delete games, which means that your hard drive space is also running out, which is probably a solid state drive, I'd assume. And again, you can get some more stuff for that, more space, but it depends on how much you have and what you're planning on spending. It's expensive. You ain't gonna know what DDR5 thinks his RAM is his hard drive. That's fair, Steel. Nah, you're right, bro. Nah, you're right, bro. Yeah, Oklahoma, I need a whole spec list to explain to you what's wrong and what might be going on. And like I said, if you have mods in your game and you just say my game keeps crashing, that means a whole lot of nothing to me. Not trying to be rude, I'm just trying to give you an honest answer. Telling me that something's crashing out, but you have a bunch of mods in your game, and that's the only game that's crashing, means probably your mods, but I can't guarantee that until you pull them out. Like, there's nothing I can do about it until you get rid of them, man. And then we just, you know, cross our fingers in hopes that it stops, and then you just figure out which mod updated that shouldn't have updated. You know what I'm saying? I just trying to do my best for you here, but you're giving me a lot of not really good answers, unfortunately. Say, I want the replica truck ATS. I want to get the BJ and the bear cab. BJ and the bear cab over in ATS? Yeah, I don't know what that is, bro. I believe you. Sounds like it's awesome. I just don't know what it is, man. I just love big trucks, to be honest with you, chat. Big trucks and computers are my thing. So this is big trucks and computers, and that's why I want to push so hard to get all the stuff that I need and want to build a sim rig. Kinda hurt that gets you singing along. Lying with him, man. You can get the BJ and the bear truck. You have one? Really? That's awesome, bro. It's a movie truck? Yeah, I kind of assumed. I don't know what movie that would be. I like the Kenworth. That's my favorite truck. Yeah, that's the one we're trying to pick up. I can't find it on the used market, and I really want to drive the Jasper, so we're kind of gonna kind of go into debt to get one. But overall, it's gonna be worth it, I think. Overall. So we're gonna try to buy the truck, maybe first thing next stream, which probably will be tomorrow. But I want to see if I can figure out, like, can we figure it out? Gonna take a loan for it? Yeah, I have to. Gonna have to. I could do a lot more grinding with this, don't get me wrong, but I want to get myself in that truck really bad. Same, I got a Evel Knievel show truck before. Yo, that's crazy. So I'm just hard booking it up there to this place we're gonna buy and try to swap that out. And then hopefully by the end of that, we can get all that taken care of, and it'll look good, and we'll be in a gooder spot, you know? So get the W9 and sell off to Pete. I can't sell off the show truck, bro. I can't do that. The Jasper's truck is nice. Yeah, I can't wait. I've seen Mark drive it a bunch of times. I'm a huge fan of the W900. It's literally everything I want in a truck, so I have to. Gooder is English. Is good English. It's gooder English, to be honest. You should know. Just do what Grid said. Create a profile. Start with 0 mods and standard practice. For crashing issues with games in like ATS, especially if you have mods in there. I don't know if he has mods or not. He really hasn't told me that either. I want to help, but there's not a whole lot I can do. Gooder trucks. They are gooder trucks. So many much more gooder trucks. You know what I'm saying? Have a great rest of your night, Grit. I'm heading off to bed. You getting early? Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. $75 miles. We're almost there, baby. Come on. And of course, it's gonna be freaking nighttime before I get there. Yeah, nah, Still, I appreciate you, brother, but I ain't gonna let that one stay. I can't let that one stay, bro. Nah, I mean, I get the joke, but holy shit, if that happened, I mean, you really can't delete everything in there, but even if as a joke. Again, no offense. If he doesn't know what DDR, he doesn't know the difference between his hard drive and his RAM, giving him, you know, I don't want to take a risk. It's not worth it. My YouTube on my phone is spazzing out, so I'm here once again. Well, I appreciate you going over there for 3 seconds. Have a great rest of your night. Heading to I think I already read that, right? Am I high? I definitely read that. All right, Aztec. Appreciate you, brother. You can't delete System 32 anyway. You can't delete all of System 32, but there is stuff you can delete that could cause havoc. It's just not worth it. For like 3 seconds and said, nah, you can't be here. I don't know why.
Hi.
Oh my god, it's Bulba. What are you doing, bro? Bulba coming in hot with a tier 1 sub for 54 months. My man. Welcome back to the country, not deep country now. Good luck trying to find your way out, bro. It's deep in these woods. If you really need to find your way out, we got the side-by-side out back. I don't know my way around these parts. We can get you out. If you really need to, please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much. How you been, bro? How you been, dude? You've been playing Albion? I don't know what that is, bro. I don't even know what that is, bro. Have you tried it? Yeah, I don't think anybody has tried it. People just assume that it's something you can't do. I'll let you know when my setup is complete. Would love to join your next trucker multiplayer. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Probably my podunk internet, maybe. Is it not past your bedtime? We're trying to head back to buy this place. I might just buy it tomorrow. Oh my God, I have almost a 3-year-old and almost a 10-year-old. Life's fun, bro. I bet it is, dude. I bet it is. That's wild, bro. It sounds like you're having a good life anyway, and that's really what matters the most. To try to teach people about computers, I've tried on a VM machine. Oh boy. Life is Bluey and Paw Patrol on repeat. I guarantee it, bro. I guarantee it. I believe you 100%, brother. Don't miss Paw Patrol. I don't think I can handle any of that stuff. Well, now that my meeting got canceled, I'm half tempted to ask my boss if I could have tomorrow off and then just fucking stream all day. I ain't gonna sit here and pretend, chat. I'd rather just be here grinding. Paw Patrol will be there on the double. Oh my God. Can you go into gear? Thank you. That'd be nice. 3-year-old is on a Bluey on loop as well. Yikes. I'd rather choose Paw Patrol over Bluey. I had to ban Roblox. Yeah, I bet you never saw the 10-year-old. Be really cool if you stream all day. I would love to be honest. Paw Patrol's better than Coco Melon. I never had to deal with either of those. You get out. Hearsay. People are fighting over their 3-year-olds, whatever they were listening. Oh my God, so funny. Oh my God, that's funny. No, I ain't gonna do no 24-hour stream. I'm 30 years old and I will voluntarily watch Bluey. Oh my God. Break up was easy in the 90s. God, maybe we don't pick this place if I can't get into it. You need to play me some ATS again? Yes, you do, brother. What do you mean, old? What do you mean, old James? 24-hour stream, you'd be tired? Well, I have 2 reasons for not doing 24-hour streams. Number 1 is I have, you know, a wife and a family and, you know, a kid I'd like to hang out with from time to time. So I'm not all about this. Isn't my full-time job. I don't have to do it. But my other thing, and you guys can make fun of me for being old if all you want, but the other reason why I won't be ever doing a 24-hour stream is because I made a pact with a friend of mine many years ago that the first time that we would ever do a 24-hour stream was when me and this particular person ended up getting partner. And we had very high aspirations for ourselves, and I still have high aspirations for myself. Unfortunately, that person's name was Blackstang610, and about a year and a half ago, he passed away in a truck, had a heart attack or something like that, and passed away. So, in honor of my pact for him, I will not be doing any 24-hour streams because I told him many years ago that I'm not going to be doing it unless me and him become partner. And last time I checked, his channel is still not partnered, which means until I get partner, there's no chance that he's gonna get it either. So unfortunately, because of that and that pact and honoring my friends, you know, my word with my friends, there will be no 24-hour streams for me. So you don't like that? I don't care. You know, that's it's honoring my word to a friend that my word means nothing more than what I told to him whenever he was still alive. So, you know, sorry. It is what it is, bro. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fast forward it to 9 o'clock or 6 o'clock. He was a good kid, man. Didn't deserve it, man. Did not deserve to pass away like that. But it is what it is, bro. That's how it works. That's how it happens. Have kids? I'm good on that, bro. I said in my entire life, my favorite thing, or the thing that I want the most in my life, is for nothing more than to pick up my kid's life, or a kid's life, between the ages of 10 and 12. I married my wife whenever her kid was 12. I have a now almost 16-year-old, and I could not be happier. I have no desire to have kids. I am not the kid person. I am very bad at that. So, you know, it's just not my thing. Did I fuck up? I think I did. All right. I need to do trailer manager. Well, let's do driver manager and put the driver in here too. Wait, I'm already here. Okay. So I gotta do the trailers. Stop saying she's almost 16. I hate that. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, bro. I know. It's crazy to me too. Believe me. I missed a major portion of her life, but man, it's crazy that to say that she's been here for almost 4 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I need to do garage manager. I just did that and I'm over here already. And we're gonna sell this. Sell the garage for $0? Oh, we're so fucked. I did not know that would cost us nothing. Well, that doesn't seem right. I might be throwing myself $100,000 on there for that, because that's bullshit. That's some bullshit. I will be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. I was going to have to teach her to drive the VW, the style that... Nah, I don't think so, brother. You're not old. Zero. Wait till you hit 50. I mean, I'm 33. I'm not old, but I'm not young. Been in my stepson's life since he was barely 1. He's about 5 in August. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's amazing how fast time flies, for real. All right, chat. Hey, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. You guys are absolute legends. I am going to bounce for the night. I'm going to go hang out with my wife and do the doggy thing and hang out and have a good time. Bulb, it's nice to see you, bro. I'm gonna send you guys off on a raid if I can find one, but if you guys don't mind sticking around, I would really appreciate it. YouTube side, I'm sorry you guys are just gonna have to piece. It's kind of how it rolls over there, but I appreciate you guys being around. That being said, we'll see you tomorrow, or at least I hope to see you tomorrow. and see you around and, you know, be good to someone. Y'all stay country. Peace.
Denim jeans, broken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck like a locket. Carve your name in my mind, 'cause you caught it.